I watched some of your videos too, Aurora Peachy.
Did you? Oh no.
They were good.
All right, it's
Thank you.
Are we live? It's D&D.
Well, that's what my my dingle was that you started streaming.
D&D, D&D.
You changed the title?
Oh yeah, look at that.
What was it? Don't feed the fears? That's what it was before?
Well, that's what my What is my Skype logged in on your camera?
Oh, because I was trying to Skype.
Ah.
So, and yours was there, and I hit the button and it logged in. Like, cool. I can now call you. So I had you call me. I called you. I don't know. You and I had a conversation today that you were not part of. I hope that's not an unhealthy fantasy relationship that I have with you.
It's okay. Jerry does it all the time.
It's been going on for a while
That's where you
now.
guys argue.
I'm sure there are worse fantasies.
Yes.
Jerry does it all the time with her.
Good.
Oh boy.
Puts up one of his mannequins with a chainmail bikini for my to stop. So, what's your kink? You actually gonna tell me this time instead of when we first met?
That's new. When did you run that?
Oh, I didn't even notice. Look at that. I'm wired now upstairs.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
We upgraded our internet so much that the wireless wasn't really doing everything that it
Yeah,
could
we
for us,
finally
so-
got to
You
a
need to
speed
hardwire
where
that shit.
yeah, the wireless wasn't doing it.
Hardwire.
I'm hardwired now. Heck yes.
We might.
We're rolling some servers in next.
Yeah.
Blade servers. Yeah.
Well, you're gonna have to send out a tweet or something, or we won't have anybody watching but us.
Oh yeah, I'll tweet it.
And Karen,
Karen.
she'll be watching. She said to say hi.
Oh,
by
whoa.
the way.
Whoa.
New Wave's already here. I didn't even do anything.
Bam, he's waiting.
Holy crap! New Wave is hardcore. I think you can hear us too.
That thing's weird. I had the Skype open and then I turned it off and whatever over here, and Skype just doesn't turn off really. You have to like quit Skype. It's like really weird.
Yeah.
But I'm like doing something on my phone
Hey,
over
New
here,
Wave.
and all of a sudden I hear it going on over there in the other room. I'm like, what the hell's going on? I'm losing my mind, man. And that thing was turned off. It wasn't even like the screen was black and everything. It was still doing the sound. It was crazy.
Microsoft wants to hear all your conversations.
No,
Oh
they
yeah.
don't.
They're too busy giving our conversations to the Chinese.
It's funny when somebody says something like, they're listening to us. It's like, how they can't. It would take everybody to listen to everybody.
Right.
Don't you understand?
Well, they just download it to a server and then run
Okay.
algorithms
Well,
looking for
don't
keywords.
install flashlight apps on your phone
all
because
bots, all
people
bots.
are do a flashlight
Yeah,
app
what would
on
be
your
cool is
phone
if they
and
took that and
malware's
started seeing
recording
what word was
everything
said
you
the
do.
most and the least, and started
Yeah.
like getting
Well,
like.
Because like when you
Ways
install
to
an app, it tells you
community.
what it has
Yeah,
access
all
to.
this
Like you have to
kinda
give it
way.
access to your
Find out
microphone,
what
your
Retard
camera.
is right.
And I'm like, if you wanna listen to me
Like,
talk to myself
people
every
say
day, you're more
douchebag.
than welcome. You go right ahead.
30% more between the hours. So
Mine isn't an app, it's just a thing on my phone.
Yeah,
Part of
the
the phone.
one manager
Right.
It's
works in my
continual
group
app.
sent out a
But a
thing
lot
on
of people don't
Friday
have it,
about
so they
Google
need an app.
searches for volunteering
Right.
and cheeseburgers.
That, you don't even have to do that. All you have to do is go to the video part of your phone and turn on the light. And it does it. You don't even have to turn on the
What
video.
does it do?
I think the time frame
People
was the last
downloaded flashlight apps. You
volunteering
don't
is
have to do
going
that.
like this.
Well, I already have that flashlight on my phone. I use it every time the electricity goes out.
oh, the searching. Yeah.
Yeah,
A lot of people,
Yeah.
some people don't have them.
and both were highly cyclical, so they are
Heard
seasonal.
a thing like, oh, You don't want flashlight apps.
kind of went with the
Some kind of malware.
volunteering goes with
recording everything
Christmas
you say.
time.
Then you ask them, do you have the Facebook app? Because I guarantee you that is
Yeah, right.
listening to everything you and
Sure.
recording everything you say.
Malware it records what you say.
Oh, and malware can do whatever it wants to.
Right.
It can,
Screws you whatever. Record every other thing you say.
it can record every single thing you type in. If you type in your credit card number,
Yeah,
then it
like
has
a
your credit card
keylogger.
number.
But can it record what you say? Like, say I walk away from my computer and then I get on my phone and I start having a conversation with, I don't know, my bank. Can it record everything I say from my computer?
It could. If your
was
computer has a
on-
microphone and you're in range of the microphone and it's recording. There's a lot of variables and there's a lot of different kinds.
But either way, no one really cares.
No one.
They care about your credit card number.
No, they don't
It's-
care about your credit card number.
Well, not mine, because
No.
I'm poor.
Exactly. So there you go. You got nothing to worry about.
Here's the reality of it. They can fish and farm all they want, and they can't do much with it. Because what are they going to do? Take your credit card information and steal your money? How much money are they going to steal? If they steal enough, then they're going to get caught.
With me, it's like $700. So big deal.
Right, so they're not gonna. It's
They're
not
not gonna
worth the
bother
risk.
with
Not
you.
worth their while.
Right. And then the people that are richer have more security, so it's like, where is it worth it? Guess what? It's not. It's this big game of can you. Like the Russians just remember that, what was it, a year ago? Just stole millions.
Of our information, yeah.
Like over like half the country. It's worth of information. Nothing happened. Still, nothing happened. There's
Well,
not been one
I
case
said-
of identity theft related to that. It's just not even a thing.
They just
People are
did
more worried
it
about
just to do it.
the one person that died of Ebola.
Hey, remember, in
More
that,
people-
in that
you're-
police blotter, that guy got his identity stolen. That 17-year-old kid lost $40, his ID, and his insurance card.
No, it's just missing at this point. That's all we know.
Oh,
He got
okay.
his wallet stolen and they took his Walmart gift.
Stuck in the seat between the cushion.
Oh, you knew what kind of people were taking your wallet at that point.
Squeaky.
That dog's probably humping a squeak toy right now. You do realize
Better
that,
not
don't you?
be.
No,
That's how she got an
she's
anal.
not allowed to. She's not allowed to
Abscess.
hump
She's got a what?
Why is
She's
she
not allowed to hump.
Why is she not allowed to hump anymore?
because she's
She
right now.
has
She's
an
got.
anal. Her anal gland is abscessed.
Well, I should probably tell you after she took a shit out there, she wiped her ass on the ground.
Well, that's all part of the big fun. That's just hygiene. That's
just
good
good.
hygiene.
Well, I mean, that can't be good for an anal fisher. I'm just
You
saying.
still gotta wipe your ass, dude. It sucks, but you can't deny.
She brings it in here and drops it.
Squeaky.
No, we're not playing fetch now, sweetheart.
Oh, Miss Gibber, honey.
No.
You just gonna keep it.
You dick. That's like cruel. That's cruel.
No, it's not. It's
I-
a dog.
I-
She doesn't even know she's supposed to be happy. She just is.
I mean,
I guess.
she had a giant.
Look,
hole-
she's not
she had-
bummed out. Look at her. Are you bummed out? No, you're not.
She had a
already
giant
forgot
hole in her
about
butt
that
that she
fucking
wasn't supposed to have, and she still ran around here very happy.
Yes, I love you too. Whoops. I gotta take that out of my pocket. Alright, so what happened last... Are we ready? Oh wait, I can make the thing go real. What happened last time we played?
Lots and lots of sex.
Lots
Oh,
and lots
that's
of
right.
tribal African. What was it saying? Mawa, mawa,
Magua, magua.
mawa.
Mama.
Mama, mama.
Mama.
Something like that, yeah.
Mama. Walk.
We're gonna call Stone Mr. Stone Diggler, Big Diggler. Freaking rock those chicks' world, man.
It's about 5, I believe. Or 4.
No, he got
I
5.
got 3. That was 8, 9, 10. Yep. 5, 3,
New Wave is ready to go.
So yeah, we
And
went to go
I-
head out somewhere, and we ran into a big fucking war or battle or something going on between the.
We are tweeted out. How many followers do I have
Two
now?
different tribes.
Is it 4K yet?
No, it was tribe, and then it was a more advanced
Almost 3.5.
group.
Yeah, it was in Order of the Phoenix.
Order of the Phoenix
group.
in a tribe, and I don't even remember. I need
And
to
then-
start writing down these tribes' names because we've encountered like 10 of them in this campaign.
I have the Cicadians and the Meridon, but that was the one of the.
Yeah, not metagaming here, but I think the DM explained. Well, he actually explained to us that he modeled the Cicadians after a type of. Were they a locust?
Cicadas.
Is that a type of locust? I was trying to
Yeah,
look it up, but I couldn't.
Cicada.
They have breeding habits that are in 5-year
Cycle.
cycles.
And they like eat up
Yes.
crops and stuff too, right?
They're an incredibly huge amount of people that traverse the landscape and they forage as they go, of course.
Oh, I was talking about the actual bug.
Yeah, they eat things as they go.
Oh,
Vegetation.
they're an actual group of people in the world.
Well, yeah, that's who the group that we had.
You just had sex with them.
Never mind.
Knucklehead.
Pre-D&D
or at
game
least
talk is so
one of us
enlightening
did
tonight.
anyways.
No, Zahev had sex. He cried the whole time, but he
Right.
made it through. That was his first encounter.
I
with
was
a woman.
Fee was very impressed.
He was
she
impressed
didn't-
by his performance.
No,
She was
that,
the only one.
that you managed to.
Well, he got through it with the hole in the sheet. He
Right.
he had the, he had the.
There's that. Silly.
Oh, hey, New Wave, is the sound better? It should be
We're going for better sound.
better sound. I unhooked my microphone and brought it down here.
Things were done.
That's what I forgot to put in my tweet. Now
Upgrades
better
were
mic.
made.
What I should do is buy myself a better microphone. and
But
then
Stone
leave this
took
down
home
here.
the Badass Award. I totally rocking 5 African tribesmen's world.
Cicadians.
Cicadian, aren't they from Africa?
Cicada beaches.
No, where'd you get Africa from?
Where do you
Brought
get
on
Africa
Earth.
What's Africa?
And the Africa and the
And
Americas and the education
And such
and
as
such as if when
to
in
become
Africa.
more
Thank you.
African educated.
oh my god,
And thank you.
And I thank God for the educated Africans.
Stone was a little half man, but he showed that half man went all full man on them.
And then from there, we went on.
Oh yeah, here we go. Tamazen refuses the Order of the Phoenix.
Right.
The Cicadians allow us passage if our men will impregnate 10 of their women. Stone 5, Bimble 3, Zahev 2.
Who's the better bard now? Only
He
one bard.
would have been 3 if he would have quit crying. He cried a little too much.
And then we traveled across the plains for a week,
Oh.
eating turtles and fish and
Oh.
rocks.
Seaweed.
And
Yeah.
seaweed. And seaweed.
Hmm.
And then we encountered an abandoned ship
Oh, there was
with a enclosed room that we managed to get into, but then we were trapped inside said room, and on the table was a deck of tarot cards.
Oh yeah, that's right. Totally
And
forgot about that.
Most of us, not all of us, drew and learned our fate.
Yes, the future.
And Zahev, of course, tried to steal one of the tarot cards.
It was was a puzzle to get out of
Of
there,
course.
wasn't there?
I think
Yeah, we had to
We're
beat. We had to
still in?
beat the deck.
we have. That's right. Yeah,
And
yeah.
We beat,
Yeah,
we beat
'cause
the
the
deck.
deck had 5 cards and we each had a card,
Right.
and we friggin' rocked it.
Right.
I
we had
stole
to
mine.
tell the story behind the card. And I think that's where we finished, isn't it? We had just gotten out of there.
I believe.
We left that, ran a couple seaweeds. Yeah, I don't think anything super eventful happened after that, per se.
It's taken a long time for us to get to this city.
But, well,
It's a long haul.
Okay, New Wave, you're back. Does the microphone sound better? Is the sound clearer? I think you were away when I asked before.
Or maybe it's worse. Can't even-
Or maybe it's worse.
We can't even
No.
hear you. Who's got
Seems
some
unlikely.
Tommy Z?
Very unlikely.
Um,
Aurora has Tommy Z.
I do. He's right here.
Just wondering. Okay. Let's make sure he's somebody.
Make sure he's somebody.
Pesci
Sound
Bard.
is good.
Pesci Bard did an awful lot of crying for being Pesci Bard. We learned Bimble's destiny is to be reunited with his children. I think that's his destiny, or that's what he wants. It's his goal. And we learned that Fee is a child of the moon. Something to do with magic or other like that. And we learned Stone want to fight and fuck. Yeah.
I don't think Stone did the tarot.
He
cards.
no, I didn't.
No, he doesn't believe in that mumbo jumbo.
He knows his destiny is to fight and fuck.
Just you three did. And the other three did not.
Don't make
But all
destiny.
5 played against the deck and won.
I pulled the old card out.
The what card?
You guys had what?
Hmm.
What would you guys end up with to win? It was
As
like
long
what?
as he's had the deck,
3 queens or something?
that card's only been pulled out twice.
Yeah, I think we did have 3 queens.
Against 3 sixes? 666?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, I pulled out an ace at the end. I did it deliberately. And the ace is the last card.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was going up against the
Kinda
king or
doesn't-
something.
Doesn't help much. In that poker hand.
An ace isn't better than a king.
Joe
in
Joe
that deck?
Pesci also became the Human Torch for a bit. Can't forget that. That was the the session before
That was the
last.
session
Right.
before,
Yeah.
but that
Yes,
was a good session.
That was an epic moment for sure.
Yes.
He's a little charred around the edges.
He's got to grow back some
He's
hair,
not as white as that picture.
or he's completely hairless
Oh, these
now.
are puffy.
You're hairless, Jude.
Out there.
I thought they were chips too when I bought them. I didn't know they were
They're
puffy.
cheesy puffs.
They're jalapeno cheesy puffs. They're different, but they're good.
Of course, they're not cheesy.
I wish they were like in the picture with actual gooey cheese in the middle.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's what I was
That'd
hoping
be
too.
awesome.
Yeah.
Of course, that'd be a broken bag of gooey bits.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be a mess.
It probably wouldn't stay fresh on either in the chip aisle. That cheese.
Well, they make cheese a lot.
They have to be in those trays with individual holders. You get like 6 of them. For $5.
John Meese
Right.
didn't. I'm surprised John Meese didn't do the tarot deck.
He knows his destiny.
Yeah. Well, it's
Right.
fucking
Oh yeah,
dragon.
this to be a dragon. I will point something out, and I probably shouldn't point it out of character, but none of us have gone to help Jamis be reunited with the princess he talks about. We haven't gone out of our way to help him.
Can we do
What are you talking about?
Remember when we first met him? He mentioned the princess that he's in love with?
Not so much.
He's not in love with her. He just mentioned her in passing.
I believe in context, I would understand what you're talking about.
He mentioned a princess that is a dragon princess, and that he was very much in love with. And I said some snide comment about her being a harlot, and he got really pissed off at me. I distinctly remember it.
Oh yeah, Jamise was originally, actually sold to a princess
Oh.
as a dragon, but when she was there for the ceremony and all that, in that place we were started when it, like, a while back, going back many years, that's when, Jamise, she didn't want him.
So he's not infatuated with her or anything.
Well, he didn't have wings.
Oh, and he wants wings to impress the chicks now. Now I get it.
Well, yeah, she's like, that's not a dragon. He doesn't even have wings, so.
Right.
Aw, Jamise.
So he kind of feels there's definitely an abandonment rejection issue there.
Probably shouldn't bring it up again.
Bye, Kai.
I just stopped in to say hi.
We have a Fluffy Fuzz. We have a Burger Tank. Burger Tank. Burger Tank.
Does whatever
Yeah, Burger Tank does. Oh no, I messed it up. Burger Tank. Does it ever? Burger Tank.
Look out for Burger
And a Marzi Marks.
Burger Tank. Rage quit.
I don't think he was there for that.
Oh, he wasn't there for that. I think I'll rage quit one day. We'll stage it. Well, we can't stage it now that I just said I'm going to do it.
Good job. So we are walking across the Great Plains after the floodwater has receded. We have gotten to an area where the pools of water are greater and wider. So we actually, when we start the session, we're walking into where we see nothing. It just looks like a giant lake in front of us. Like all you see is water. But the waters that we're standing in is only inches deep. We can see it rippling in the distance as the wind actually starts to pick up again. It's been very still for our first, 2 weeks of journey, I think?
Maybe
Yeah.
we're by the sea.
Yeah, it's been a week or two.
I want to cast Mend on Stone's axe.
Mendax?
I want to try to mend it.
Broke my
That
ass.
okay?
Trying to
Will it
bust
fix it?
out.
Yeah. It's not,
Axe
it's
fits.
not a
Nice,
magical axe.
thank you.
It's not a magical axe.
No, it's not.
Burger Tank. So what, okay, so I'll roll. I didn't roll once last week. What?
I just love the Burger Tank.
Burger Tank.
Randomly.
Alright, so an uneventful day.
Where are we all at right here?
I don't think that's us. I think we're over by Bob. Is that us over there, Bob? I think there's some minis over there. That might have us in there, I hope.
Tommy, Fee, Tommy Z. Here we go. There's the party.
What am I talking about? Or here?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
We are walking across the plain.
You get forage for food.
1, 2, 3. That's too many. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think we got rid of that cleric chick.
Yes.
That drow you got in there. Get rid of the drow.
This one.
Yeah.
Get rid of the
6,
drow.
so
Yeah.
We don't like your type in our party.
We don't take kindly to your kind around here. So, We are continuing on into the second leg of the Great Expanse, the Washlands, as it's called by many. Okay. So, okay. Foraging for food.
Survival. Survival.
$14.
Not super high. 13.
All right. Well, that's all of us are able to, except for Tommy Z, are able to easily forage for ourselves as we move along without taking too much time. There's a lot
Does
of
Tommy
fish.
G get food?
Yeah, no, we can share.
Okay.
I assume we're going to share.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
share, yeah.
Of course.
He's a nice guy.
He's a little judgmental sometimes, but he's alright.
You know, his punctuality and
He means
attendance
well.
aren't great.
What do you mean? He's always there.
Oh yeah, right. He's always there.
Always here.
He's always here. He's right here. I'm Tommy Z.
He's my familiar. I got him and Kiki. They're both my little friend.
He just accepts it now. He's tried to get Jummies off his shoulders, but
Gave up on that.
It's just more fun this way. He giggles.
Yeah, so.
We do have a question though for our viewers.
uh-oh.
You guys can think about it for a little bit. Tommy Z is tempted to open the letter that he has got to take for the Order of the Phoenix. If you guys forgot to mention that he received from them
That's right.
a letter which was to be taken to Miradon.
That's where we're going.
That's where we're headed, yes. To that end. Yeah, of course he's supposed to deliver it to a particular individual in the Order of the Phoenix. But Tommy Z, having rejected the Order of the Phoenix due to a role, even though our viewers wanted him to join the Order, it made sense for him, he found out that they were not necessarily... Their motivation was not to free the Phoenixes. So said the man that was in charge there. Tommy Z, knowing that different organizations are filled up with different people, he's a worldly man, he knows that there may be good and bad within the organization. He's very curious. If they are powerful with the Phoenix and keep them enslaved, he opposes them. If there are some in that organization who seek to end this suffering, what he considers suffering, then he would like to join them. So his curiosity is piqued. The question is, will he open it? What is his alignment?
Chaotic good.
Correct.
All right, he has no alignment. He has no his oath to take the letter without looking at it is not an issue for him. He does not feel overly obligated. He knows that the truth and goodness is more important. And as I get coffee, our studio audience can deliberate what they think he should do. Should he open it and read it, find out,
Should he open the letter?
or not?
Should he not?
Dun, dun.
Chat amongst yourselves. That's the topic.
It's coffee talk.
Discuss. Get yourself another Coca-Cola.
It's our nine-sequitur topic of the day: abortion or cheeseburgers. Which one makes your skin better? Discuss.
Let's see what they're actually saying.
So, possible consequences between opening it or burning it. He should open it, but he should do it with the largest weapon the party has.
What if that's a hammer?
Oh, people actually taking your QT. They're rolling the dice to see whether you should open it or not.
Brilliant.
What we like to see. Or not.
It's all part of the goodness.
New Wave is rolling dice, leaving it up to all the decisions up to the dice.
Good.
And the
Good
dice,
thinking,
the dice
Dwayne.
say no. Don't open it.
Alright.
I attack the darkness. So hard.
I cast magic missile into the darkness.
I'm dark.
I am the
I'm the
dog.
darkness, motherfucker. What's up?
Can you open it with some sort of spell? Of course we could, but wait, can he open it with a spell? He's got open close, doesn't he? Yeah, it could be one of his adept spells. Yeah, of course he could open it with one of his spells.
Well, if you read the spell, you'll probably see nah.
It says small items.
Mm-hmm.
That's an item. Letter would be an item.
Doesn't unlock shit, does it?
I don't think he cares that much.
Is the letter
does he?
locked?
It's an important letter. It's got a seal.
Oh, seal. Okay.
To break the seal or
Right.
not? That is the question.
I don't think you do that.
Fireball. Oops.
Whoa.
Fireball.
Whoa.
That's a good idea.
That would totally
Opening
fuck
it
up my
magically
party.
doesn't really mean anything.
Yeah, because you still break the seal.
I mean, regardless, what
You
does
can
that?
repair
That
it.
doesn't change the situation at all.
You could open it and repair it. Mend. Seal. Maybe. I
Well,
don't
you
know.
could repair it if he opened it. I guess you could. I don't know if you could mend seal. I don't know. I'd have to read this
Why?
one.
Why not?
Now that is something that magic could do, but that's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about fixing a seal.
We're talking about a moral dilemma.
Is he going to do it?
Yeah,
We
Mr.
can deal
Goody,
with the after effects.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes.
Yeah, no.
YOLO. That's what Burger Tank says.
YOLO.
You know that's Tommy Z's motto in this campaign is YOLO.
Should we actually text the maker of the character and ask him? That's too long a text for me.
No.
That's too much
No.
effort.
Roll. Roll.
We got two that say open it.
I think.
So two that say open it, one that say doesn't is what we got
yeah.
online.
Nobody
Yeah.
has said don't.
I think they were. New Wave rolled the dice and the dice said no.
Oh, you must. I must be getting some kind of. Mine's on
A little bit of a
a
lag.
little bit of lag.
No, that was the first one. It's already gone.
Oh, he New Wave did say no.
So
Yeah.
Do we have more votes for open it? Open it.
okay, so we're well fed for the day, and there's no major encounter other than the food we find to eat. So there's no real initiative in the fish that is in a too small little pond for it that we find. So we snatch them up and eat. And Tommy Z decides that he might want to take a look at that.
Naughty, naughty.
We will, since it's not unanimous in the, we will leave it up to the dice. We have a 2-to-1. So,
33%.
why don't we have someone roll the 20-sided die If he rolls a over, what's his wisdom?
Wisdom is 14.
Oh, that's not good. 9.
A 9 plus 2, 11. Yes, Tommy C's gonna open it.
Open it.
Bastard.
Oh boy.
Well, we don't know he is, I don't think.
Well, I didn't know I was gonna roll to do this right away, and I didn't know.
Oh, he's got a prop. I know he's got a prop.
Now I don't know a prop. I gotta look something up. I gotta look up a spell.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Tommy Z is gonna die.
More than likely. Let's find out.
Grew up.
Hey, we're all dead.
Everybody's gonna die.
Hey, we're all dead.
As long as you're not the first to die.
As long as you're
The rules.
Yeah.
One tard.
Okay.
There can be only one bar.
One tard, the rules. One tard to tell the story. We went to flip.
Well, since there are 5 or 6 technically of us, but he's not here, everybody roll the 6-sided die. I'll roll 2, one for Tommy Z.
5.
4.
2.
Wait, so what now?
4.
2.
5.
He opens it. It's either a chain letter or jury duty.
Oh god, either one would be the death of a character. The jury duty especially.
Yeah. I have to go write a letter.
Alright, who
Go
wants to
all the
roll
way
a
back.
saving throw for him?
I
A
will.
saving throw.
I will. 5.
How many hit points does he have?
Uh-oh.
I don't know if I healed him. We didn't get
You
combat
were
recently.
We're
How
all-
many hit points does he have? Like total?
13.
Yeah, he's dead.
Has he been leveled up?
Always the first to die.
He's still level 1.
2.
Is he 2?
He should be 2.
Oh, he's 2.
Damn it.
Not the first to die.
He rolled hit points.
Oh no!
Oh,
No, the
man.
first to die was that guy with the burlap sandals. Nobody even talks about him anymore.
Aww.
Black sandals.
You don't even know his name, do you?
Or
Yeah,
Birkenstock and sandals. I
You
said,
don't
"Well,
even know
You
his
don't
name,
even
do you?
remember his name.
I
I
should-
don't remember his name.
I should write the name of every single one of my characters on that wall. Because it would be half full already.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You won't, big enough.
Depends on how big you write.
He can write
Just-
really small.
Just start writing smaller and smaller. Start with this big old name.
Yeah.
Trevor Landon.
Trevor Landon.
Remember Trevor
I
Landon?
do remember Trevor
Yeah.
He
Landon.
was the one with the little man complex who had the really big store.
Oh!
Yeah, I remember him. I remember him now.
Yes.
It was hard for him to swing.
I could go on and on all day. I have a graveyard in the room upstairs of dead characters.
Haji never died, did he?
No, he retired himself.
He retired.
Yeah.
You guys are fucking crazy.
Yeah. He said,
They are just evil bastards that have no regard for
Yeah, we
the
got a
humanity
little-
of the humanity.
we got a little too fucked up for him. He kind of just.
They would need humanity just to laugh at humanity. You know what I'm saying, man? Crazy bastards.
Yeah. He gracefully bowed out. from
Being a chaotic
fucking
evil
whacked out.
party with Gandhi.
Yep. He was very Gandhi. He's a pacifist.
Was he the one that shit on top of that cube?
Yeah.
So.
So he's a little passive aggressive at times.
He wouldn't take my shit no matter if you like it or not.
The guy wouldn't leave his cube before us. He was a
Yeah.
party member that was holding up the whole adventure, so I
Shit on
crapped on the cube so he wouldn't be able to sit there and enjoy the scenery.
Oh my god. That was fantastic.
He goes, no, I'm just going to kick back and enjoy this beautiful nature. I'm giving nature.
Just make a PM on you.
As we sit around the fire, cooking our fish and laughing about good times.
About stuff.
About a
Tell
guy
us
who
the-
died who we don't even remember.
The bards are telling stories of yesteryear, and
They're having to sing off.
all of a sudden, poof, Tommy hits the ground. And, an explosive sound is heard, and he just slumps to the ground. It's initiative.
Bro.
What?
Well, something just happened.
What?
Shit.
Z.
Shit's happening.
Net 20, baby.
Tommy Z went some feet away. We will find out here.
Cheap. Cheap.
What are you at, Stone?
11.
What are you at, Bimble?
10.
What's Janice at, T?
Janice is at 11.
Should Tommy Z even be up here?
Tommy Z's
Aw.
at... Yeah, definitely. Tommy Z's there. He's at 10.
Cheap.
Tommy Z is 280 feet away.
Whoa!
Yeah, he walked off to get privacy. Didn't want everybody to necessarily know what he was doing.
I thought you got blown
Oh.
away too.
So
That's
he-
what I thought.
No, he walked over. Oh, I'm going to go to the bathroom. So he went over and he had some reading material with him when he went to the bathroom. Threw his ass over a log and boom!
Boom.
So, whose turn is it?
He just shit himself.
Feet.
This is not 20.
Get up and start running. Where are we all around like a fire?
Taking a 10 on a spot check is easy
Oh.
to see Tommy Z because the sound gave us a little bit of a heads up and we see a little bit of smoke. So it's so flat and open that,
Right.
you know,
He's right there.
you see him as you stand up to begin the round, but
Right.
it's your turn.
I move towards Tommy Z.
Okay, you're gonna run or what are you gonna do?
Yeah, if I see it's Tommy Z, then yeah, I'll run. So my speed is 30.
So you're going
40.
90.
My speed is 40.
40, so you're going, the first round you're gonna go,
120.
yes. So, keep track of your number, because you gotta get to 280. So you go 120, and then it goes to Zah.
I will run as well because I am brave and cry during sex.
So you just bring that up. Odd.
Humans are crazy.
Yeah, they are.
How does a Jew sing I just had sex?
What's it?
Krishna, Krishna.
Havad Nagila. Had her Nagila.
Magua, magua, magua.
Go through the sheet.
No, I made up a song for that encounter. Remember, it was my wa, wanna hit you with my war hammer. I remember that song.
Oh, that's right. We went to the whole rap thing.
Quality
Dropped the
bard.
handle like Thor.
So this is Tommy Z, right?
Oh, right.
He should be
He's
like
way
over here,
somewhere.
Yeah.
laying down.
So I run 120
You see-
feet as well.
So you go 100 and
Or
well, how do I-
120, yeah, feet.
90? You're 30, so you go 90.
How's she at 40 and I'm at 30?
Because my base speed is 40.
Oh, okay.
She's faster, dude.
I'm fast.
Dude, bro. Get over it.
Speedy. Gonzalez.
About halfway.
Yeah.
Jimmy starts bolting over there too. I'm right behind Zahav Stone.
Stone's gonna take like a flanking
Position.
Right,
Yeah.
flanking.
Gonna
After
head out
we
on a
get-
flank.
After this first little part here that we run, the terrain is now like water, a couple inches of water and muckier. So we are at half movement. You can still run, but you're at half move now. for the second lake here, but should still be able to. Let's see, Stone, Bimble,
Yeah.
Bimble booking.
I start walking.
Bimble's walking.
One bar.
So you go 40.
Yeah.
Okay, just remember your number, please. So I don't have to write it down. Tommy Z. I will roll first. What's his Constitution score?
11.
For viewers who might be D&D 3.5 rules persons, it's we do an in-house rule where you don't roll 10 or less to stabilize. You roll your Constitution or less to stabilize. So 11, but it is a 98.
Woo! He bleeding.
So he had 13. He took 20 total, so he was at -7. He's at -8.
Wow.
Woo!
And it goes back to Fifi.
Should have opened that. Whatever. Tommy Z, I told you not to light your farts.
Well, if somebody rolled a couple dice higher, he'd be dead. What do we got?
You can't see Biscuit back there, huh? Well, I do another. I do 2 runs, which doubled would be another 120. So I'm almost there.
But you're
That's-
half speed.
Yeah.
No, wait.
The first time I
Good
only
luck.
went. I only did 1 movement.
No, you did. You ran,
Mm-hmm.
which is 3 times the first time, 4 times the second time, unless you have the feet run, which I don't think you do. So you are going. You can
Oh.
go 4 times
Oh.
your speed. Okay,
But half.
but it's at half, so you're
Oh, I see.
okay.
So
you're
80.
80. Wait, you're
160.
2160.
Divided
Yeah,
by
yeah,
2
so
is
80.
80.
Okay.
so what are you at now?
200.
200.
I will do the same.
The dice are telling a very scary story for Tommy Z.
Oh no. No more Tommy Z.
You can try. I'm sorry. You can try to run faster, but it requires balance check.
Okay.
I'll try to run faster and do the balance check. How much faster do I get? How much more do I get?
How much faster do you? That's up to you.
Full speed ahead!
Just as fast as you fucking can. Okay, you can try to emulate having the feet run, basically. So that'll give you a 5 times. So you're 30. So that'll be 150.
150, 75.
Um,
Got it.
so
Do my balance. Check out a good amount of brains. 14.
and you are going 5 times the DC's that. So 14 is what you need. Or no, wait, you don't have the run feed.
I don't have run.
Roll a saving throw.
Reflex. 15.
Oh man, you are just Mr. Scooter. So you basically like start to fall, but you paddle yourself, and you are able to make it. So you were going for 75. You make it 60.
Okay.
So basically, you end up doing what you could without falling. You try to run faster, it ends up. You ran faster, but then you slowed down, catching yourself from falling. So you're 60 more. So where are you now?
150.
All right, so you're 150, which puts
Are you
you.
looking for your squeaky?
Okay, you're
Roughly
still,
What
halfway.
do you do with it? What do you do with your squeaky?
and then it goes to
Jummies.
jump.
Daddy! Jimmy, why don't you fly over? Oh, that's right.
He can. He's got a potion. He does have a potion.
Oh yeah. We were talking about burning it, but we didn't.
We'll try to run real fast. Ooh, I rolled a 16 plus 1, 17. So I am now. I'm still a little bit out. Okay,
Stone.
Stone.
Don't continue to flank. I'm Yeah, you know, I'm running, but I'm not gonna kill myself to get
I
there.
just added up.
I'm not a healer. So, let's see, I'm about halfway.
And then Bimbo.
Another 40.
So you're okay. And then Tommy Z. Who wants to roll for him?
Roll what?
Percentage?
To try to stabilize.
Save his life.
3.
Holy shit.
Oh no, really?
Holy shit.
Dude!
I really thought he was gonna die for sure.
He's just like, bam, 3, save a life.
Because that would have been -9. And
Oh
then
my god.
We couldn't get to. We couldn't
She
get to
might
the
have gotten
one.
to him and then has to roll a heal check.
Yeah.
But that would have been close.
Fee.
Oh my gosh, holy Tommy Z. So we come upon Tommy Z and he looks like he's pretty much dead. And we try to revive him and he does. And he is alive.
I will cast Cure Light Wounds on him.
Now somebody roll a 12-sided dice as you cast that spell so you can...
10.
Alright. You don't have to worry about marking it or anything because it's an uneventful evening. Tommy Z stays alive and we can use
Wow.
spells to...
Dude, what did you do?
Is he like
all
burnt?
that for nothing,
Is
huh?
his face burnt?
I almost died.
So we're all together again.
That was just a scare, man. Quick scare.
Why? What,
What
did
happened,
I have
Tommy?
to roll?
What were you
10.
I was
thinking?
worried sickly about you.
See?
I was trying to start a fire and my god is so powerful that I accidentally exploded.
What did I have to
Oh
roll?
yeah,
10 or under
sure.
or
Like
something?
gods can explode
What's that?
people.
What did I have to roll? 10 or under or something?
11 or less.
Oh, 11 or less.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a good thing that one double zero.
Yeah. It's a good roll.
That's it.
Yeah.
If this does anything but 10 or double zero, he's dead. This could roll whatever from there.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. That's only got 2 numbers to come in on. Yeah.
Except 11.
Well, if it lands on a 10
Yeah.
or 0,
10,
we're saying.
He was dead.
2 numbers.
He was dead.
Yep.
It's rough. He's alive. Can't believe he's alive.
Trying to kill him.
Alive.
He's alive.
Fucking bastard won't.
Once again, the dice either kill you or they don't.
First I tried to get rid of him by joining a different group.
No.
And then I tried to kill him.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Not to be.
Tommy Z.
My character
He's
was
just a
staff.
pain
He
in
loves
your
it.
You
ass.
guys don't want to have to walk all the time.
Okay.
I hope you're feeling better because my feet are sore from trying to run over there. I think I stepped on a twig.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Okay.
He's back.
Fluffy Fuzz says, my first time watching this, and my suggestion almost killed someone.
Hey.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now they're getting the way we play.
Now,
That's how we roll.
Yeah.
Literally.
Your opinions matter.
if people aren't dying, I'm not trying. That's all I
I'm
can
not
say.
crying.
All right, let's go to the next day as we continue traveling east across the Great Wash
12.
towards Meriden. Now, not that any of us really know what the hell we're doing. So at this point, what we need to do is go ahead and roll a survival for the group's direction. Now, we can't just have everybody roll, because it's something I was thinking about. When it comes down to like which way we're going, you can't just have everybody roll and then just try to take whoever rolls best, because
Right.
no one would know which rolls best.
Right.
So, you guys will have to decide who will be leading the party through the
Not I.
expanse.
It's a survival check, not me.
It's a survival check.
I think I know where I'm going.
If you have geography, that helps, of course.
I do have 6 total ranks in knowledge geography. So
We'll see, that would give you a bonus. What's your survival?
My survival's a 2.
Alright, so you have a +4 for navigating.
Mine is I know this is metagaming, but mine is a 5. Survival.
Right. That would be
We're just.
Yeah, I think she's okay, and he might be good.
She's much better than me. I saw her
you're
stats.
I know.
You're educated.
Definitely better than you. More pleasant on the eye.
Lombard,
Mm-hmm.
jackass.
Has either one of you
Ever been here?
Of course, I've been all over the world.
Well, then we should listen to him.
Well, just because I've been
Oh
all
yes,
over the
we
world.
should listen to him. Do you hear yourself, Jimmies?
Yeah.
Do you
He's
hear
always
yourself?
talking about crazy stuff. He's probably been lots of places.
Right, I've seen a lot.
I
Haven't
don't
you
know.
been here, Jimmies?
There,
No,
where
I've
my
never
bluff.
been across the Great Wash, no.
I cast no direction.
That just tells you north.
If you know where north is, you can figure out where east is.
See, he knows what he's doing. He's got spells and stuff for this.
No, that was just to help us out of this mess, that's all. I think Fee should do it.
Oh, well, if you think so, you know best, so.
Exactly.
I will certainly try. But if you could tell us where north is.
Yeah, like I said, I cast no direction,
Okay.
and I point to where north is.
Okay.
We can kind of line up with that, with where the sun is, to find out where east is.
That'll help. Alright. Which way should we go? Oh. Oh. That would be a 24 on the survival. I do not have geography to aid myself.
Okay, you've guiding us. You know, you're saying we probably head a little bit north to get where we need to go, but we're heading east for the most part. And we travel on to the next day. Let's see, I rolled 1, you rolled 1, somebody else rolled that 12. Let the dice tell the story.
Number one.
Number 1. We have an encounter of some kind. It's a big chunk of seaweed.
I'm eating it this time.
How about somebody roll the percentile dice? This
I'll roll them.
Percentages.
93%.
Are you shitting me?
Oh, it's either very good or very bad.
You come across a Vorpal sword and a stone.
Everybody make a spot check.
Sounds bad.
6.
I want to be a giant.
2.
22.
Nat 20 for James. Wait, who else had a nat 20 for something?
I already gave it a check.
Alright, Jamise and Fee are pointing in a southeasterly direction because we see, and you guys turn and look, and you can see the silhouette in the distance of more than one. It's hard to tell from this distance, but you can definitely, it's so open and flat. Yeah, it looks like elephants.
Oh, wonderful.
Elephants.
Elephant!
Yeah.
How'd you even get up there? It's so high.
I'm like Spider-Man.
Are you like Spider-Man?
And he's magical like that.
I do things when you're not home for a reason.
Oh no. That doesn't sound good.
He doesn't want to see. He doesn't want
Oh,
you to
nice.
see him fumble and stuff like that.
No, I don't want to see her, see me sprout my wings and fly, and
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right.
You'd be.
gotta keep the spells
Use
on
your
the DL,
teleportation.
man.
Not teleportation. Levitation.
People freak out.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, you would.
No, I wouldn't.
That's what everybody says.
I'd get my camera out, man.
That's what everybody says.
21st century. I'd
That's
get
what
my camera out.
everybody says.
I'd be the guy on YouTube go, check out this motherfucker. And everybody
Everyone
was
goes
saying that.
fake.
And everybody saying it's strings. He's got strings attached to him.
Fake. Fake and gay.
Fake thug.
Fake and gay.
So we got elephants coming at us.
There's
huh?
elephants. They're coming at
It's a
us.
stampede. Let's get the hell out of here.
I took us towards the elephants. Maybe we can eat one. Anybody ever had elephant?
They're freaking big. They're ginormous. They're like my Aunt Rosa. Let's not mess with them, guys. Let's go the other way.
Can we go around them? I mean, how many are there?
Well,
Yeah.
we're like going this way, and they're like over there, and
Oh.
they're in the distance quite a
Okay.
bit. So
Okay. Well, we're fine. Let's just don't. We don't need to disturb the elephants.
We need to pay
let's
attention
just go
to
around
them.
them. Let's just go around them. Like go the opposite direction of them.
okay, they're coming this way.
Right.
See?
We're going that way.
So we
So
can go
we-
that
so
way
we just
a
keep
little more.
Going pretty much.
Yeah, we can change our direction to go more northerly.
That's what I suggest we do.
Keep on keeping on.
All right, we start to walk, keep going, and it seems like they're changing direction to intercept.
No.
We're going like this, and they are coming like this. They start going like that.
What have your barred tales told you of elephants? Should we
Thanks
bark
for the
like a
crown.
dog?
Elephants in the wash.
Should we lay on the ground? Should we make
21
ourselves
bardic
look big?
knowledge on elephants. How to deal with aggressive stampeding elephants.
Bard zoology.
No, wait. What you roll the bardic of what?
21.
I have handle animal, if that helps.
He's gonna handle that.
Little halfling hanging onto his trunk.
Elephants are afraid of mice.
Little Titi.
Your bardic knowledge does not give you knowledge nature. However, what it does do is it does. You do get. You know that they don't. They're not.
They can't fly. Like Dumbo.
I see a horse fly. I see that too. No, I'm not going to do racist Walt Disney at this game.
You can't. Your knowledge roll doesn't give you any information about whether or not these animals are indigenous to this area or whatever. But however, that they are, you only know them used as beasts of burden.
Uh-oh. There's people attached to those elephants.
I told you. You said that like there's something wrong with that. And I told you humans are weird. You know it.
They are weird. Yeah, I know. I am one. You see how I have sex? I
That
think
was
they're
having
trying to
sex?
kill us or enslave us.
He was having sex. You were in group therapy.
How can you be in group therapy? You know what? Never mind. What I do with my therapist is my business.
Nah, wah, nah, wah.
Look, I got a frog fetish. TT.
Girl, like break me.
You need a sheet with a hole in it?
I'll write your name.
Guys, this isn't the time. These people on these elephants are going to kill us. Or enslave us, which is worse than death. I won't go down without a fight.
I'm gonna roll a knowledge nature.
I'll roll one too, because I got more ranks in it.
23.
Yes, these elephants are not necessarily indigenous to the Wash Plains. Although
Was
they
a
are
little
known.
odd.
Yes.
What do I get with the 25 knowledge nature? Does that up
Oh,
the
just gotta
DC?
show me up.
25.
Yeah.
Not that long.
These are very large specimens.
So they're big elephants?
Yes.
I say we run like hell.
Yeah. We need some invisibility.
I can do that for myself, but you guys are fucked. I can make myself invisible and retreat faster than all of yous.
Invisibility is not just a self spell, is it?
No, but I got it in a scroll.
Ah. You don't know it. You don't know shit.
I could cast grease on the elephants. We
I have the ring that has frightful presence.
Ooh, there you go.
Scare
And
'em
you're
off.
Why are we
Small,
even wanting to confront the elephants? They're gonna
In
kill
case
us.
they get close and we can't
Right.
get away.
You're looking
we
for
need
ways to
know
scare
what
'em
to
off.
do. I think that's a good idea. Because they don't like small things. You're a small thing, and you have frightful presence. It's a win-win.
Hey, they don't like small things, Jimmy. Show them your pecker. See, he laughed.
Cast a summon mouse spell.
I can only summon badgers, porpoises, and
Thanks, Burger Tank.
So we can try to scare them away if they come close. Is that what you're saying? We try to do that.
I
Yes.
think monkeys are more afraid of
Try
elephants
not
than
to
elephants.
confront them, but if they get close enough.
They're starting to get closer
Let's run!
at this point, so let's make another spot check.
18.
19.
4.
It's clear that these are not just wild animals. They're we can see from here that there are looks like woven baskets on top of them, large.
They're
They're-
being
they're-
driven.
They're outfitted quite thoroughly. Actually, it almost looks like they're wearing full clothes. They have tassels hanging down, and like headgear, and
This ain't good.
bandings on their tusks that have little things hanging off them. There's like a little, almost like a basket woven between the tusks with the dude sitting on there.
Yeah. Need knowledge tribes.
Let's run! I'm saying it now for the 20th time. Let's fucking run!
We're not gonna be able to outrun elephants. Not for very long, anyway.
I can, the rest of you can't, and I'm about ready to.
Man, I don't know.
With the 25 knowledge nature, it would not be likely that we could outpace them in this terrain.
What if you
For
had
it's difficult
expeditions?
for us to maneuver in this terrain, being it sludgy, watery muck, and they can pound right through it fairly easily.
What if you had expeditious retreat? Did you ever run in that? That's metagaming, isn't it?
Notice the lack of response.
I know how to remove fear. I don't know how to put fear.
Expeditious retreat increases your speed, right?
Right.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck it.
We
Just start trying.
we could use things to try to get away. There's definitely that option.
I think
There's
that's our best option.
trying
Does
to
anybody
scare
I say
them.
recognize
run.
this tribe?
Run, run, run.
Roll a knowledge on the some kind of knowledge.
Do
for
a
that?
knowledge.
Local knowledge.
I do not have
History?
local. I have
Oh,
history.
Knowledge.
16 knowledge local.
16 history.
Okay, so we're on 15 on local and history. You need to go ahead and bardic knowledge.
Bimble's stunned. I think he's scared of elephants.
Bimble's having a he has a autism kind of thing that goes on every once in a while, or schizophrenia. We're not sure. He always says he's working on composing a song. We just
Right.
hear him babbling. It's like one side of a conversation. He's just like, yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, There's no rhythm to it. He's just blah, 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 blah. It's
Right,
like
nothing's
half,
rhyming.
right. It's like half of a conversation. So we're pretty sure he's schizophrenic.
There can only be one bird.
At a time.
There can be only one bird.
I'll do the singing here.
What kind of potato chips are those? Dark potato chips?
They taste like the ones I cooked because they're like overcooked a little. They got that. It's
They're good. Give her some.
they taste a lot like the ones I made, except for they don't have the yummy part. That's
Thank you.
not like, cooked a lot.
Yeah, we've been hogging them all.
Get him away from Mikey. Is what he said.
Guys, I'm getting so fat.
You notice how he said getting?
Yep, that was delivered.
If you're gonna softball him in there like that.
So, do we know who these people are?
Teeps. Yes,
Sorry.
Burger. Teeps.
The tribal gear that we see is indicative of a tribe, the Thumpawa.
Thumpawa.
Thumpawa, who are known to be keepers of these great beasts. They know how to tame them and keep them. They actually make their living as a Sherpa-like group, and they use the elephants to caravan folks from one place to another, or to on hunting expeditions. Are the two main.
Hunting expeditions. Are we being hunted now?
No, they caravan people. We can hitch a ride from them.
Well, they turned when we turned.
They could be one of two things.
Yeah, we moved to avoid them, and they turned to
They just
Come
want
on,
some
folks.
business.
Yeah. Can we take you somewhere?
go negotiate.
Taxi for sale.
Go. Why don't you run over there and negotiate with them? We'll wait here for you.
Yeah, why don't you be
That
my
seems to work
bodyguard?
out good most of the time.
Yeah. Yeah, actually it does.
That's what the rally is.
So I get it. He gets to sit there and talk to himself and make up songs, and I have to do all the work.
You have to ask yourself, what would Delorious and Associates do?
Alright.
Which member?
Yeah, what would Neve do?
What would Neve
Who's
do?
your hero? Proof is his hero.
Yes.
You want to go outside? You want to go outside?
Yes. Yes.
Um,
Really? Really, Skipper? Really?
yes.
You knocked the battery out and everything.
Well,
Skipper's a spaz, isn't she?
She's excitable. She's very excited
I'm
about
gonna-
life.
my character is starting to get a little scared and has to pee,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna try to smack the bard, see if you can get him to.
I'm running.
Quit babbling to himself.
Yeah,
you
because it's
run?
like we're like we better run, and this dude's just over here babbling to himself. We're like, dude, you gotta run. He's like, oh, next Tuesday.
There can be only one bird. There can be only one.
You should just leave him behind and let him deal with them. They might just leave him alone. They see him there going, yeah, man. Yeah, we went to the strip club and it's like, dude, what the fuck?
Skipper friggin' like I got my phone charging and I did the same thing. I tripped over the cord and knocked my phone on the ground, but she actually like knocked the whole battery out. I don't know what my phone's all messed up now. What is it doing? It doesn't even know. Show me the time. It's a 000. That's not good. There we go.
Teach it.
Ah. Now I understand.
What, he's got some pussy on the line?
Bard.
Huh?
The Bard is using his charisma.
He's got some pussy on the line is what he's got.
You just said that out loud.
Wait, so what? She can't hear me. I said it on the
How do you know she's not watching right now?
People, not just people, but you can hear you.
Right.
Do you want to be that guy?
So what? I got an inner monologue going outside in my head and stuff.
He's probably talking to his daughter.
Well, now you got to make me feel all bad about it.
Well, think about what you said.
Yeah, but nobody heard me.
Except everybody.
You heard you. I heard you.
You guys don't give a shit.
You're making him feel all insecure.
Yeah, you are. Because I just said what the hell was on my mind. Big deal.
She's oh god, dark hair. Right.
That's what Jerry would say.
Right. That's
Nobody
that's at least 5 things. You're reducing it down to 1 thing.
Right, but mine's less objectifying than Jerry because I'm just reducing it to 1 thing.
Wait, that's more objectifying.
No, it's keeping things more simple.
That's not a justification of objectification.
It is for me.
Joe Pesci Bard cares not who hears him.
Yeah, I did say it in front of the
just-
whole internet. That's the part that makes
No,
me
in,
feel bad.
in character, fine. I just didn't know if you wanted to be that guy. I was just asking.
No, I don't see Zahed being the. No. In real life, I don't want to be that guy either.
Okay.
So quit shaming me in front of the whole fucking internet, all right?
Not shaming you, I'm just letting you know what you sound like, just so you know. Because that's what helped me. Because back, in my day, we didn't have video to explain to me what an idiot I was. I didn't know I was an idiot until video became prevalent. That's how I found out.
Well, I know I sound like an idiot. Maybe it's
That's
a deliberate
just bad.
shit.
That's just bad phrasing.
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 Are we still
It's
doing
probably
phrasing?
disrespectful to do it in your house in front of your wife too. I should
No,
probably.
it's just I was just saying that for you. You don't want to be that guy.
He's concerned about you. Mike.
Yeah, that's all.
don't want to be the guy who's missing
Got
some
your
teeth
back.
someday.
No, because it's almost like you're doing it because that's how you think he thinks.
No, that was not my intent. My intent was to be funny. Mostly to you because you
Well, no,
really
that is something he would say.
he would think that way?
He would say something like
Well,
that.
then good. We already got that guy. We already got that guy. We don't need another one.
We got 2 birds! This is what I'm saying. Alright, we're full circle with that now.
Okay, we're done with this.
So, we decide to run?
Yeah,
we're
let's
gonna try
run.
to run? Okay.
I cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Okay. Let's give the group roll. Everybody's going to roll basically a balance. So if you have ranks and balance, you can use that. And we're going to be using our dexterity to push the limits of our running while keeping it going and whatnot here. So basically, it's a dexterity game for the first part as we head on out.
Not
So
my best skill.
everybody roll your balance check.
17.
9.
18.
And
As he's talking to himself.
he's not paying attention, so he does not get his dex bonus, which is a +2, so it's just straight off of dice. So 13. But the slowest is a 9. So we're going at your pace. Right? We're going as a group? Or are we just
Nope.
every man for himself?
I'm
Every
bolting.
man for
I'm
himself?
bolting ahead. I've cast Expeditious Retreat on myself. Forget these guys.
So
I'm
that
bolting
makes you
ahead.
10 faster?
Yeah.
So that puts you at a 40.
That puts me as fast as her. Never mind. Gosh,
So-
I'm so stupid.
Oh no, you can still keep running faster than him.
I do want to run faster. I want to.
Okay, so you're out in front of the group,
Yeah.
and I'm staying, and me and Tommy Z are staying at pace
And
with
I'm
you.
staying with Jimmy's. So
And let me do a roll. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's do it again.
$11.
22.
10.
He is booking it.
Fuck you guys.
Come in! And what'd you get? A 10.
10.
Okay. A little faster. Everybody else is keeping up with you, and you're running out ahead a little bit. Now we have everybody make a spot check. We're kind of looking, trying to. This is to gauge whether or not we're losing ground or not. We're trying to.
Okay.
12.
23.
19.
Me and you're like, looks good, and you're like, no, I think we're losing ground. It's close, but it looks like they're going a little bit better than us. Let's do it again.
20. Unnatural.
Ooh,
17.
4.
Yeah.
No, feet.
4 also.
I'm tripping.
I'm tripping.
Oh, okay. I
You
can
be
blame it. I
tripping.
can
So-
blame it on Jimmy's.
Our group has slowed down considerably.
No.
Except me. I'm just keeping my.
Just the stone hits his stride.
Gotta go faster.
And they're catching up to us. They're now probably within like 500 feet.
No. Gonna get run over.
500 feet, huh?
And you're approximately 40 feet in front of us.
Oh, great. What a stupid spell.
Again.
Again. Aha. There we go. 18.
16.
10. Can we sense motive from this far?
You can make a spot check if it's good enough. You can get a sense motive.
Ooh, 21.
Yeah, go ahead. It's not gonna be easy. Go ahead. Sense motive. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Ooh, 17. No, yeah, 17.
They basically you only have 2 things you're aware of to look at this from: is caravan, hunting party. You don't see a lot of people walking, just the elephants with full gear. So you'd be leaning towards the hunting party side, not the caravan. More. Probably not the caravan. Definitely more hunting party side.
we're
It's one
fucked.
of 2. One of 2.
I'm
Caravan,
taking
hunting
we're
party.
fucked away from that.
And we don't see a lot of extra gear, people walking, things like that,
Oh, you guys
individuals.
are balls.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, let's keep moving,
probably
guys.
number 2.
Total party kill.
Whee!
Not yet. Not yet. Still got some running to do.
And a frost giant comes and destroys the elephants.
All right, let's roll those rolls.
Those rolls. Ooh, I got a 7.
22.
That. Oop, 7 as well.
Good.
Slowing us down.
Right. So the party's slowing down. It's obvious that the elephants are getting close with the party, but the you're like, you know, if you keep going the way you are, you could probably, you think you might be able to, well, kind of that you don't necessarily have to outrun the bear
Exactly. You just have to outrun the slowest guy.
kind of thing.
Yep. Exactly. Should I
So
be
you-
that guy?
That's kind of what I'm putting to you. That question's starting to come into your head. You're kind of starting to think that kind of way. Like,
I could be all by myself here in a
Wait,
minute.
hold on. What's her place look like the last time you were?
We got the
Yeah,
bar
you
that's
know,
still
yeah.
talking to himself. And that would be
Schizophrenia.
one bar.
schizo.
So it's like, dude, really?
So yeah, I think. Wait, they're like pretty much overtaken now, aren't they?
No.
No,
No, I'll
Hundreds of
I'll
feet
keep
away.
running, man. I'll keep
no,
running.
you just got that thing. Like, if I'm going to be with them, I need to slow down and be with them so I can talk to them, converse with them, and meet this thing with them, or I'm going to keep running. You're kind of at that. You know, you're at
How
that make
far
or
away
break.
am I?
If she wants to pay the electricity,
You're about 100 feet
water,
now
and your
almost.
rent, she can.
I'll slow
she
down
can
a
make
little.
all those.
So it's like kind of like if I keep going, I might be able to, get away.
I'll
But
slow
it's
down
kinda-
a little. I bonded with them. We slept with the Aborigines together.
So how
I
far away
don't know
are we
what
now?
that tribe is called.
I lost my virginity with them, and I still they didn't understand the concept of a receipt. I wanted proof.
No, but it would be less than the
See
rent.
if I could send it in
dumbass.
for a rebate.
So yeah, we're slowing down over here.
Not good.
Right.
How are you guys doing? I don't know if you guys can go any slower than I just went.
16.
9.
I'll just come to a complete stop.
We're starting to get winded and tired, and we know that from here it would be Constitution to keep up this pace. It's very hard to walk through or run through this mucky water, even though it's only a couple inches deep, sometimes up to the knee. But that can be very taxing. We paced as best we could, but these elephants seem to be just trudging right along.
I say we look for.
Splash, splash.
I say we look for ground to fight on.
I say we try to negotiate with them. While you
I'm
can.
gonna put it once they get close. I'm putting my ring on. Spook the elephants.
We basically get together and we're not waiting for them. We find some dry ground where we can do 5-foot steps and stuff like that, where it's not
Yeah.
real difficult terrain. where we
I'll
can-
go back to the group so I can get together with them.
The elephants come within about 100 feet when the first one stops, and the column of them begins to make a line. There's about 8 of them total. We see an odd-looking bird-like creature, like an ostrich, that is mounted by a man-sized humanoid from this distance. That's all we can. Begins to ride towards us. We can see from here, just taking a 10 on the spots, that there are tribal men all up on the elephants and whatnot. Many of them have bows and spears. The man on the ostrich-looking thing, oversized ostrich-looking thing, is wearing armor. Very nice armor. Very shiny armor. It almost has like a light blue hue to it. And he, or her, it rides out towards us and gets within about hailing distance, about 30 feet. So let's put somebody on the board.
Right.
Maybe they'll just kill us execution style.
Looking for. I don't even have any large creatures here.
Yeah. That's about.
I did not
that's
think about.
learning to stick with what you. Right.
Here's a metal guy. If it. So he's about right here. And then back off the battleboard would be where the elephants are.
That's a cool guy.
Yeah.
His spear's not as long as mine.
We can see more clearly the different baskets on top of these elephants. Some of them are like open chariot-style baskets. One of them in the middle has a very nice wooden box-like, looks like a little house on top of there. Very nice. He rides out, flips up a helmet, and we see a gray beard. And in his hand, he has what appears to be a fully metal spear. He has some tassels and stuff hanging off of it. It's very nice looking.
Stop.
Can we go wherever we like?
Hmm?
Never mind. That's what the song is saying. Jeez. My comedic timing's terrible.
Oh?
But
What?
And I played the drum. There we go. 15.
Yeah.
Greetings, travelers.
okay.
Greetings and salutations. We're in need of a caravan.
I am on the hunt across the great washlands. And I was wondering if you've seen any large game come this way.
Just you.
Well,
Wait.
easy.
I mean,
What she meant to say is, no, we have not,
No.
kind sir, but if we do, we will tell you.
You're the only thing we've seen.
Oh, blasted! I have been quite miffed. It has been a long and boring journey,
Right.
and I was promised much, and this has been completely fruitless.
these are harsh times.
Quite. I have a proposition for you.
I'm not a gigolo anymore.
I would like to buy one of you and hunt you. If you
No, I'm
Or
not
I
the most
tell you
athletic.
what, I will offer this to any of you. I will hunt you. You have 1 day. Should you live to see the sun rise,
Help
I shall
me.
pay you handsomely.
Help me.
How handsomely are we talking?
No, he's interested.
Put Tommy Z out there.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Let the viewers decide.
Oh.
You will be wealthy beyond your imagination.
Okay, well, I'm everybody's agent. So my cut is 50%. If they live through the day, you get 50%. I'm their agent. I represent them.
So you own them? You're the
I wouldn't
owner?
say own. I'm the agent.
Well,
Yeah, you own
if
nothing.
you are not, are any of you servitudes, or are you all free?
We're all free and we intend to stay that way.
Well,
Then I
th-
wish to purchase you, with a condition that you shall be given your freedom at the end of the day's hunt, along with what you consider a lot of money.
What do you consider money?
I want 1 million platinum.
Whatever form of currency you like.
And you possess this much? As much as we would call a fortune?
You do not know whom with which you speak, and because you do not, I will not bother trying to educate you any further. However, I have means beyond what you can imagine.
Good luck.
Does all that make sense? Should I use different words?
No, do you have means to help us? What's the name of the city we're going to?
Yeah, I think Tommy Z wants to do that.
That's
No. What,
I don't remember the name
I
of
don't think we're gonna get a choice.
Do you have
Yeah,
means
honest
to
with
help
you.
us go to this city?
I don't have to roll sense motive. I'm guessing we're not gonna get a choice. Somebody's gonna get hungry.
I
This
can-
guy's bored.
I can diplomatize my way out of this. I can diplomatize.
I will
Yeah,
admit
you know what?
that most of the time we keep a simple rule on the wash. If it comes towards you, speak with
Yeah,
it.
I know.
If it can't.
if it runs, hunt
Well,
it
you
and
know,
kill
it's
it.
like,
We came towards
You
you.
ran,
my mom
and so we were going to hunt you and kill you. However,
But now his real birthday's tomorrow, so yeah.
Jundui had spotted that you were creatures that had some equipment that was refined,
Alright.
and therefore we thought maybe not all of you were tribal.
Alright, cool.
I'm
Well,
not, I'm a
I'll call you.
Feldolian.
What time you guys going up there?
Oh, a Feldonian. Quite well met then, huh?
Yes.
The Feldones, as you all know,
I'll call
are
you tomorrow.
one of the most interesting and humorous tribes
Talk to him on his
known
anyway,
to the Great Lands.
So I'm worth not killing. You can spare my life.
Alright.
Did you eat your whole?
Oh, well, it wouldn't be a Feldonian story if it didn't end
Alright.
in tragedy.
No, it's humorous. It's not tragedy.
Oh, yes, in time, it's all funny.
Why don't we make you this?
Today might be too soon for your
I got this.
punchline.
I got this magical ring. Make you a deal. I got this magical ring. It's of dragon descent. It's made from the flame of the Order of the Phoenix. I will part with it with you if you and your men escort us and take on a caravan roll for once to the nearby city of what the fuck is that city's name? Can I roll my intelligence to remember the name of the city?
That city in there.
Miradon.
15 Miradon.
Sorry, folks. I was communing with my baby mama.
Yeah, you're schizophrenic. Okay, that uses it up
One commune.
two. That was a long fucking...
Yeah.
You asked a lot of questions. That's 2 years communes.
That bitch is pissed.
I'm sure every viewer who's watching us on live stream could hear her on the other end of the phone. I can hear her from over here. The microphone had to pick that up, man.
The Peanuts fucking teacher.
I'm gonna give you a piece of advice though, because I could tell that I couldn't hear what you were saying, or follow the conversation, but I could tell that you were at points of the time you were trying to fix things.
Nah.
Here's the 2 words. Oh, that's or 3 words. Oh, that sucks. That's it, dude. That's all you need to say.
Yeah,
And then
he
you-
tried it yesterday.
It's fucking awesome. Totally worked.
Oh yeah.
It did. It helped that you were rubbing my feet at the time.
Yeah. Tell me what bothered you about your day. She starts telling me, and I'm like, that sucks.
Sucks. Rubbing the feet. Okay. Well.
Totally worked.
Oh, I got that shit.
Way better than, well, next time you should. Well,
Yeah, no.
Yeah, nobody
No,
wants to
no.
hear that, especially your baby mama. Nobody
Nobody
wants
wants
to
to
hear
hear-
It's women in general.
Men don't want to hear
Just let them
it.
vent.
Shut up and listen.
We want to
What-
vent.
Men want to
Yeah.
fix. Yeah, if you
Let
want
me
to talk
vent.
about it, we got 300 words. We want to fix it. And then we're done. If you can't fix it with duct tape or a 3-minute conversation, I really
I'm
don't.
out.
All I can say is that sucks.
Yeah.
I can glue that shit down. All
So
right.
is the guy going to take my bribe to let us live and get us to...
Very interesting.
Merida.
Your trinket isn't worth. Let me put it to you this way: if you threw it on the ground and I took the time to pick it up, I would be losing money.
Are you saying it's cursed?
I'm saying
Yes.
shit ain't worth shit.
It is?
Yes, it's cursed because you hold value to it.
What do you value?
No, burger.
Money, lots and lots of money.
Shit. Can't help him there. Because that's what I value too. Damn it. See, we're of the same. We value lots and lots of money. Let me be your agent, manager.
What's a lot of money to you?
100,000 platinum.
Very good. That will be what you receive should you live the day.
No,
Each and
us.
every
no,
one
no,
of you
no,
who survives the day.
No. See, we didn't sign a contract or anything.
I'm asking. It's an offer.
Yes, he's offering it to you.
The offer is no from me. We're not known for our athleticism, the Feldonians.
No, they are not. I like the story of the Feldonians that settled the original Feldonia. And they nestled it there on the mountain. And the first great wash came and washed it away. So they built it again. And the second Great Wash washed it away. So they built it a third time. That burned up and then fell down.
They could maybe go a little higher.
Yes,
Just saying.
they have.
It keeps getting washed away, you know.
No. That one. They were just wiped out by barbarians.
Oh. So you can't go too high then. Alright. It's all huddled
Come
up
on, it's like
together.
the Star Trek episode where they meet the omnipotent force.
Oh. The what?
Every third episode.
Yeah. Right.
Right.
You're
What's
just talking
that?
next gen.
No, watch the original.
Oh yeah, that's true.
They're always doing some shit.
It's a formula.
Genius.
Thank you.
Keep coming back.
You guys can do what you want. If I was your agent, which I am, guys, I would say you could be doing this for a lot more than 100,000 platinum. But I still get 50% if you should live.
You ain't giving shit.
I'm not letting him hunt me for any amount of money.
Hunt? Who? He wants to hunt
He
us?
wants to hunt us.
Oh, I'm out.
He will reward us handsomely, apparently.
It would. So it wouldn't be.
Somebody's getting hunted.
It would be no
That's all there
challenge
is to it.
to you at all. to
We
hunt
either
us.
volunteer
It's
somebody-
not even a
Tommy
challenge
Z.
for you.
I've been out here
You're
for
gonna get
months
hunted.
and have had no game at all.
That's
Then you were
fine.
hunting
Except
the
the
wrong
birds in the
area.
air. And there are lots of birds, by the way.
Why would you hunt
I forgot to
humanoid?
mention that. The birds were before. There was birds. There's shitloads of birds. Because it's just easy pickings.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just... I mean, you see birds, so many birds that birds start eating birds.
Why would you want to hunt humanoids?
There is no game on this great hunt, and I've been looking forward to this for quite some time, and to great expense to get this far and bring this team this far
Well,
north.
why don't you go a little further? You might find something down the road.
Shit, you want to hunt?
Quite.
You want to hunt stuff, man? We know there's a whole bunch of people to hunt, man. Just keep going that way where we came from. There's a shitload of cicadas. You can hunt them all day.
Yes, cicadas. We hunted many of them in the south on the beginning of their journey, where they're far more lively.
Oh, then there's those.
At this
undead-
point, there's no reason to try to hunt them. They're in their mating phase up there.
Yeah, that's true. What about all those undead too? You can hunt those.
Well, it seems we've come to an impasse. You certainly don't
So
value
you
human
do
life.
not wish to take my offer?
No.
I do not. Tommy Z might. Would a
Studio
staff
audience, does Tommy Z want to be hunted for 100,000 platinum pieces?
I think it's irrelevant. We would have said a million, 10 million platinum. He'd say yes because we ain't gonna fucking live to see it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, so you don't trust this guy, is what you're saying?
No, not even a little bit.
I'm just hoping to talk our way out of it, but this guy just seems
He
adamant
has
that he wants-
elephants that are very fast, so
Yeah.
can't just say screw you and turn our backs
If
and
it was-
walk to off.
Yeah.
Yeah, so somebody's getting hunted.
So you're gonna
He's
say
bored.
we're getting hunted either way?
Yeah.
Because by chance, if one of us does get away, we might get paid. So.
Well, unfortunately, you refused the offer, so that won't be happening. I appreciate your time today, and good luck on your journey.
Well, thank you. He seems like a decent enough fellow.
And he rides back to the caravan. Unless Tommy Z is going to. What does our studio audience say?
New Wave said I rolled a minus. My answer is no.
Good choice.
So the dice said hell no. And of course Burger Tank says YOLO, do it live. Ah!
You only live once. Get attacked, get hunted by this crazy rich guy.
Tommy Z's motivation to do this would be that he could fund his crusade to save the
Right.
teenagers.
Right.
You can get away.
So he would consider it. So we have one hell no and one YOLO.
50-50.
Yeah.
You know, see, and I would say I think he would just say YOLO. So
Trying to kill off Tommy Z. What the heck? He's a good NPC.
it's up to the dice, bro.
Oh, yeah, sure.
It's a 50-50 from our studio audience. Although I believe that Tommy's.
Oh, Nalia says, I say do it, but hunt him while he hunts you.
Ow!
Ow!
Bow! The tiger does. The tiger does. Just usually doesn't win. So, we're leaning towards yes. So what we're gonna do is what's his will? The modifier 2? Plus 2?
Will save is +7.
No, his modifier. Is it +2? Right?
Wisdom ye +2.
Okay. So we have so that if it's at 10 from the first two, and then one more person says yay, so it's a +4 altogether. So he only has to. We have to roll over a 6, and he's going to go ahead and do it. Otherwise, he's like, screw it.
Well, under a 6. This is suicide.
Should I roll it? Who wants to roll it?
I don't think you should roll it.
Get the can. Where's the can?
Oh, the can.
It's the can.
Can.
It's the can.
Can the can.
I'm all sad about this. Goodbye, Tommy Z.
Okay.
You didn't have a cleric.
For those who don't know, if it's a very important roll or we can't decide who rolls it, we put it in the little trash can and then dump out the trash can and everybody shakes it, dump it out.
Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
He
There you
doesn't
go.
do it.
He
He
doesn't
says
do it.
no.
The dice tell the story. I knew it was gonna be low.
Tommy Z coming out alive for the 3rd
I
time.
can't get rid of him. It's so fun to
You
keep
tried
trying.
3 times to get rid of him.
It's so
tonight.
fun to keep trying. All right, so we head off.
Oh my god. He just accepts that no one wants to
Yeah,
I have a
we
feeling
need to
he's
be
hunting
watching
us.
our backs.
I have a feeling he's hunting us right now.
You're gonna give us a little space and then track us down.
Can I have that snack bag right there?
This?
Yeah.
All right, we head off into the next day. We go, we make camp, we keep looking over our shoulder.
I think we should cover our tracks.
And we don't see any signs of pursuit of these beasts. We wake up in the morning and are still on pursuit. Let's roll a die 12.
Tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
I rolled
Who's
the
next?
last one, so.
So let's see, you.
I rolled one recently as
It's your
well.
turn.
Stop, Obi!
Suck at this. 10.
All right. We have an uneventful day as we cruise through the plains. More and more wet.
Dude.
That's man
Yeah.
right there.
No,
Jack.
he's just talking shit.
Yeah, he likes to do that.
He's old.
He's just role playing.
Old hard ass.
He's saying, watch your ass.
Elephants.
All right, we got more days to go. Many more days to go.
nice.
So it's my turn to roll the die 12. Oh, let's do our survival for the day. See if this day yields a fruitful day of food and moving on.
12.
Ooh, 20.
11.
There you go. You get 12 to feed yourself.
Found me
15
good
and
food.
up 2 more for other people.
Found me
So
a big fucking fish. Big fish. You
we
got
collectively
you got
feed the
some,
group very easily and move on to the next day. My turn to roll.
There it is.
There's a 1. Who wants to roll the percentage dice?
I'll do it.
Uh-oh.
97%.
What the
Wow, when the DM goes, what the fuck?
Oh, I roll a 93 and then a 97. Can everybody make spot checks?
Yeah, didn't you roll the percentage dice last time?
I know, that's why I did it deliberately, because I always roll high. 22.
25.
Oh, 4.
Roll. 1.
4, 25, 22.
She had the 25, I had 22.
Okay. All right. We are. As I said, we've gone a couple days. Not much has gone on. We're still looking over our back for those elephants.
Yep.
And we do not see them. However, and we've been traveling across this plain for a while. You guys, we've gone over quite a bit of what's happened in the campaign till now. And what I would like to hear from each character. We're on our way to Mirda. We're not even sure how much longer it is. We gotta walk. Tell me what it is. And we'll just kind of do it one at a time whenever you're ready. What your character would be thinking this fine day as we prepare for our day's walk.
Happy sunshine, unicorns, and rainbows, and not sharp things. What we're thinking.
Onward moments. Brought to you
Deep
by
thoughts
characters.
with D&D characters.
I think Zahab pretty much babbles out what he's thinking all the time, so it's really necessary.
I'm thinking about those 3 women I banged. Did they have those kids yet? If they do, was it a boy or a girl?
Gestation period's usually a little bit longer than a couple weeks for humans. Just saying.
He wouldn't know that. Well, maybe he would. He's a gnome. No,
I don't know him that.
According to college 101. Everybody knows how long.
No,
the
maybe
cattle
I'll
wenches out
say
of
it.
the
I'm
cave
just
for a
thinking
day,
about
maybe.
I wonder if they're going to be boys or girls. I wonder if they'll look like.
Still not smart enough to think.
Stone thinking about rocks.
Remember, that sucks. Remember that.
I'm
Oh,
thinking if I will ever find my
No,
purpose.
what's up?
I've met so many people on this journey, yet none seem to fit.
I am out with my buddies
What?
playing D&D.
I believe my purpose, maybe.
And your buddy Zahab doesn't fit? What the hell?
Oh yeah.
So yeah, like you're at the job fair and nothing that's interesting yet,
Audience
kind of thing.
Right, yeah, exactly. Walking through. Sounds interesting.
So we got.
By the way, Obi,
nerds
thank you so
watching
much for
nerds.
managing the host today. You're awesome.
Oh, cool. We got a guy managing a host. It's awesome.
No, it goes on forever.
Zahev is thinking, when is the world going to recognize him as being the greatest bard in the world? When are they finally going to realize that us Feldonians are the chosen people, and that I will propagate many races and many children by my great magnificence this? And I won't write stories about me, they'll write stories about me. That's what Zahev is thinking. And I should be the leader of this party.
Seems like a 3-foot cold-blooded dude is though.
Yeah, that's pretty bad when you're getting shown up by him.
But he stands 9 foot tall. Most of the time. He's on his shoulder so much time it's almost weird when you see him on the ground.
Are you taking a break or
Start off
something?
with like
Not really.
start over as children. Right.
So we'll think
Exactly.
about a break in a
Thinking
minute
about.
though.
Right.
So you are thinking of your delusions of grandeur as usual.
Right.
Par for course, which is pretty much what my character's doing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So we're thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just we're just
Yeah, I'm just doing it from like 300 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Flying over my kingdom.
The freeway breakfast.
Where I'm
Looking
doing
at
it on
all the happy faces
a
smiling up
gold
at me
shekel
whose
throne.
lives are now better because it is the rule of Jamies, the great dragon. All over the land.
Those are worth going to, like the last one I went to.
It sounds like a bad music video.
And all I heard from you is that you're too not smart enough to think, but
It wasn't a lead, it was a.
so you're just thinking about what's in front of you.
Yes.
Fucking pretty cool.
Axe not broke. Good.
Belly full.
Purpose.
Okay.
Schizophrenia.
I'm sure he might want to go. Too. Maybe. Yeah. Alright, cool. Dude, the breakfast is shit too. It's awesome. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye.
And I don't know if anybody's spot was. We had a 22, right?
Yeah.
Fee had a 25.
Yeah.
Fee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, puppies.
Yeah, okay.
25 for Fee. Fee, you got a 25 spot?
She's community too.
Feeder, you notice in the sky
Pterodactyl.
something. There's many birds and stuff, but this is like, it's hard to tell what it is. It's kind of like partially obscured by clouds, but you see, like, it looks like a structure, almost like you're looking at the bottom of a boat. Like part of it. Like, what the heck is that?
What are you looking at?
Ah, what's that?
What?
It's an airship.
What?
What is an airship?
What's air? Oh, no, I know what that is.
Schizophrenia must be getting to you.
Roll a bargain check for common
Yeah?
knowledge.
Yeah, we'll roll barter now. That thing up in the air. How about that?
First, you have to get a good spot. It's hard to see. It's
Oh.
very obscured. You just see like.
What are you looking at, crazy girl?
There's a boat in the
You got a
air.
plus. She's pointing
Oh,
at
that's
it.
20.
So okay.
Nice.
Look, right there.
Duh.
Doesn't it look like a
Fuckers.
boat?
Now
It
roll 'em
does.
Now barter
knowledge.
knowledge on my super spot, huh?
Thanks for the follow, Nalia.
Thanks.
Nalia, I just followed you.
Yay, Nalia.
Nalia.
That's the sound I need to have it make when somebody follows. Chimneys pop up.
Like a baby Chewbacca or something.
Cobalt dragon for thank you.
So my barter knowledge yielded me a 11, which I don't know what that is. I don't know.
That's crazy.
It's a crazy thing.
How'd they get the water all the way up there?
Holy shit.
Someone put an ocean in the sky.
Holy ship!
He's just having his bout with
Wait, what did
schizophrenia.
Thunder the Barbarian always say? Lords of Light!
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Show was like 1978 or something.
Yeah.
That's what they made real cartoons.
Hanna-Barbera, baby. Captain Caveman.
Not that there's not good
Captain Caveman would be an awesome fucking character.
Oh, God. Rage Master.
We already have Captain Caveman.
It's just
Are
a
you
barbarian
fucking
with fucking like a
Dude, that's like the
backpack fur.
Yeah. He pulls all kinds of shit out of there. He's got a bag of holding in his fur.
Yeah.
His
hair is a bag
He's
of
to
holding.
pull fucking, like,
Whatever.
elephants out of there
Oh,
and shit, man.
Whole cities.
Whole cities.
Whatever he needed.
Whatever he needed, man.
So, I guess now everybody roll. We're looking up at this, and
we're like, holy crap! What we're speculating on what the heck this could be.
There must be some scientific explanation for this.
Huh. Maybe, hey, we seen a ship not too long ago. That was. Does it
Yeah.
look like that kind of, or is it smaller, bigger? We don't know.
Everybody roll a charisma check.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I'm very charismatic,
Shit.
spasmatic.
8.
21.
6.
Uh-oh.
Fucking
A
9, dude.
3.
Charisma check.
Fuck.
16.
There she goes. She's good. She's charismatic.
We are just sitting there, trying to understand what the heck that is.
Fucking big shit. Holy shit.
I don't know.
I'm going to do a knowledge planes on it. Shit, 9.
It's an airplane.
Knowledge engineering on it.
You
I'm
silly.
going to engineer that. Net 20.
It is a marvel of engineering and magic combined to do something like that.
Without
Would I be able to deduce that maybe a humanoid or higher intelligent creature did that?
It's a
God.
Well, clearly it is a highly intelligent creature because it takes a matter of engineering and magic.
far
That
beyond what
required
we've
those
seen.
two, either one of those two things required it.
Hello, I'm down here. I'm ready for you to rescue me.
Don't poke the bear. Don't poke the bear.
That thing's awesome. How high up in the air is it?
It's hard to gauge. It's like hundreds of feet. You're
Hundreds of
trying to figure out how big it is compared to the distance. If it's this big, it's like, you know.
Yeah, it's probably hard to gauge.
Is it moving across the sky?
It is moving.
Is it moving
It's a
But
towards
it's
us at
still
all?
very obscured. It's like above us.
Going the way we're going, or?
No,
Kinda.
we're going that way. It seems to be moving this way.
Uh,
Like it's going over us.
I play my tambourine and do a dance for it. To try to
Trying to get its
on
attention?
23.
It could be more hunters.
did this dude eat some the berries or something? It's fucking retarded. Like, did you eat some berries?
What's your total
Stale
performance?
He's
fish.
trying to
23.
outbarge you, but
Okay.
he's not doing a very good job.
So he's like out barding you. He's all being bardy, laying it down, playing for the sold out blimp.
Trying to outbarding
And the
me does not
birds.
compute.
Yes, mage hand and bitch slap him. I slapped the stupid off of him.
Roll a to hit.
Oh yeah, 17 on it.
Roll a reflex save.
I'm seriously trying to make contact.
I know.
You guys are the aliens. You guys are being dicks about it. 9.
Hi.
You're like
Greedy?
rolling your tambourine,
When?
and all of a sudden, you're like, what the fuck just happened? Pick up your tambourine. You drop your tambourine for a second. Like, what the fuck?
The boat attacked back.
It's not happy with the way I'm performing. Quit.
Change songs.
Kumbaya, my lord.
Oh man, how many more can I do?
I'm gonna take my short bow and I'm gonna shoot an arrow at it as high as I can.
Roll a
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Zahab.
I back away from him.
I smack his hand.
14.
He shoots an arrow up and towards it, and you go over and like are smacking his hands as he tries to pull out another arrow.
Stone says no.
Are you goofy?
How are we gonna make contact with it?
Maybe we should.
Tommy, pray to your God or whatever mumbo jumbo.
Shooting arrows at it is not a friendly thing, you knucklehead.
Messing with forces we don't necessarily want to mess with. We don't know if they're evil or not.
Somebody roll for me the percentage dice, because it's more fun if I don't roll it for me.
I got it. I haven't rolled a percentage
There you
dice
go.
yet.
Yeah, don't let him do it. Unless we need a 90 something.
66.
666.
The
6 points.
Joe Pesci Bard fires arrow at airship. Airship fires massive cannonball at him.
No more Joe Pesci bar.
The ship seems to be going up and away, continuing on course.
Damn it.
That
Jamise,
is
give me
weird.
that fly potion. Go fly up there and get him.
Aren't you dragon? Don't you? He only has bumps.
I don't want to go try to catch the giant big rock in the sky. I don't understand why would I do that.
Because it's a scientific and engineering and magical marvel of magic and science.
Okay.
Then go chase it.
Then give me the potion, I'll chase it.
No.
How much money you got, Mr. Bargain Basement guy?
I'm not willing to part with it right now, but he's giving me some stones that are very valuable.
Give me that ring you got, and I'll
Oh,
give you the
forget
potion.
you. I'm not giving you that ring.
Okay, forget it.
You saw it. Why would you even want the ring? You saw what the hunter guy said. The ring's junk.
Okay. So I'll trade you this potion for some junk. It's a good deal for you,
No, it's not a
apparently.
good deal. No, you don't want junk. I wouldn't want to burden you with it.
Okay.
Let's keep walking.
I want to go talk
There's
to
some
this.
strange things going on.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it?
Mine.
Die 12. Going into the next day. Bow, chicka, wow, bow. It's a fairly uneventful day, although we do have to forage for food. Jamise has got some fish, frogs.
Nat 20.
Oh,
10. Someone's gonna have to
Feasting.
share for me.
14.
you found some damn
Somebody's gonna
And
have
I'll-
to share for
steak.
me.
And I'll cook it. Not so much, but
Bring on the bacon, burnt the water.
I found something really yummy. It's a 9. It's a 9. It's not failing.
So we all were foraging, getting frogs and lizard like fish and stuff out of puddles and things like that.
Where's my
And
other cheap?
this freaking pig just walks up and dies in front of her from a wound, probably from those hunters. Just walks up and dies.
Where's
Nat
my
20.
other
Boom.
cheap?
Found a brontosaurus burger.
Freaking 40-pound squirrel.
With nuts.
Don't know what happened to my other cheap.
Cheap.
Steal one. I lost it.
All right. But so we go to the next day because we're just going to keep going because we're just keep going, and we still have so many puddles to walk through. The way is going slower now because of the terrain being slower for the way.
Nice.
And why don't you throw us a directional survival as we get up the next day? Keep us on track.
Nat 20.
Wow.
You go right
Smash it.
Freaking shortcut takes a day off the journey, but you guys don't even know how many there are, so it doesn't matter to you as far as I know, though. Go ahead and roll the 12-sided die. I believe it's your turn.
That is an 8.
Okay. Survival.
11.
Oh, almost.
9.
Somebody's gonna have to share with me.
Motherfucker, 22.
22.
11.
Right off in that 20.
Okay. Oh wait, yeah, you got the nat 20. Oh, but you didn't kick it on the cooking, so
Damn.
couldn't
Should
really
have
keep
said
a lot of that
anything.
meat. But we're good for today. We're good for today, just. And then we go to the next day, and you can go ahead and roll the 12-sided die.
Roll 12 sides.
As we trudge through the open plains, birds flying around all the time, going all crazy. Oh, 3 is good enough. Now we need the percentage.
I'll do it.
No.
Again?
Yes,
No.
I'll do it.
No, have him roll again, cause yeah.
23.
See, the odds are of him rolling in the 90s again. Not so good. Okay, we're walking along, and you've got us on this. It's not really a trail, but it's this like almost like a path of more solid ground, and it's been going good. Your nat 20 definitely put us on a really good spot, and we're rolling along real good. There's taller grass growing up that you can tell like is growing up since the flood. You know what I mean? So it's like a foot and a half tall, and kind of surprising. Taking a 10 on the spot, you can reveal the encounter of a gentleman who's not far from us at all when he is revealed, just about 20 foot. And it's kind of like he's down in the muck a little bit and just kind of stands up, and we see the back of him. And he's muttering to himself. And we're all just like walking down the street, kind of talking, and it's like, holy crap.
Dude, there's a dude.
I hope he's not a hunter.
He's
Greetings and salutations.
We see gray hair and a white tunic that is full sleeved and full length, no belt, just very plain and simple.
Hail,
Greetings and salutations.
friend.
Hello.
Oh, well, very. Oh.
Oh,
People.
people.
He's got like a frog in his hand, and he flips out and he's wiping off his hand. Hello.
Are you okay?
And he wears glasses.
What are those things on your face?
Well,
Whiskers?
No, on your eyes. What are the things on your eyes?
Glasses?
Oh, I do.
What the hell are
Have you
glasses?
gone dumb, boy?
What the hell are glasses?
I
Probably
love your
system.
accent, and I'm very pleased to meet you. My name is William Neidelberg.
Oh, are you Feldonian?
Oh, I've heard of the Feldonians. Terrible what happened to them.
What happened to him?
Well, what do you mean? Which time? The first, second, third, or fourth time they built the city.
Yeah, but there's still some around, right? Like I'll find my family.
Oh, they've been scattered for so many different places.
Well, I'm not.
But
scared.
Feldonia is still Feldonia in Feldonia.
What tribe do you hail from?
Oh, I'm not really a tribesman. I like to look at things. I look at them.
I like to look at the
Oh, look at
the
this.
Sequoia people.
See, look at this. If you look at this, and he starts walking over. If you look at this, and he's got this like worm-like creature.
Is
If
that
you look
edible?
at it, if you look, oh well. If you look at it, you'll see that it's got the blue. You see the blue? That means it's a female. Here, look at it.
Okay, I'll look at it. Drop it.
Oh, look at this. This is
Excuse me, sir. What are you doing out here in the plains
oh, well, I'm basically.
by yourself?
I am trying to trace the full gestation cycles of what do they call it? Do you
The
know?
worms?
Oh no, it's the grain moth. Yes, it's the full
gestation of the grey moth.
Hmm.
It's quite interesting, really.
Are you writing a book
I've
about
never-
the grey
I've never-
moths?
Oh, no. That's a very good idea to write it down.
You may not forget it.
For what reason
We
are
have
you
some
doing
quill and
this
some
research?
paper that we can help you out with.
First thing I found is that it's very interesting. It starts. The grey moth is just really. It's. There's a tree and it has these petals, and what happens is they after a while what they do is they fold up, and it collects water, and then in there's a seed forms, and when it closes, and then you see what happens is that when it opens up, there is a moth, and the moth flies out of the tree, the leaves, when the leaves fall, and then immediately get eaten by a bird.
That's why there's so many birds.
Oh. Well, this is far away. This is thousands of miles away. This happens on a particular island. Yeah.
Great, so you're out here trying to find gray moths, which are thousands of miles away.
Oh,
Come by- Hold on.
You won't find the moth here because the birds eat them there on the island.
Oh, sure, yeah, I got that. Are you anywhere near a settlement or a town where we can get provisions?
Oh. All the habits of the people. But the grey moth, what it does.
Okay, bye.
What it
Yeah,
does
I'm walking with them.
is once it's eaten by the bird then it creates a chemical imbalance in the eggs. So that every third egg, only every third egg, then mutates into this little creature that hatches different than the other birds. It's very interesting.
What kind of creature?
Well, it's a very small pseudo-dragon-looking creature. It's a featherless bird that
You gotta
flies
quit
to the
asking him
it
questions.
flies to the edge of the water where it dives into the water, and at this point, it's a swimmer, aquatic from there on out, so for the rest of that part of its life. So it goes then.
Why does your accent... Never mind, I'm not asking you any more questions.
I'm from lots of different places.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Don't ask him any more questions.
Oh, he's kind of intriguing, I guess.
Yeah, just don't ask him any questions.
But soon the wings start to fade, and it becomes more of a serpent.
I'm gonna cast Fascinate on him.
That begins to go.
I don't think he
I'm
needs
gonna do-
fascinate.
I'm gonna do Fascinate on him with my tambourine to make him shut up.
Okay.
Hey, you know,
Shit.
Shit.
Got a 14.
Are you in need of medical attention?
Not answering that.
I do have some curative abilities.
Are you selling any potions?
But I can tell you this, that the most interesting thing that happens then is that they become snake-like creatures. They swim deep into the ocean, to the floor of the ocean where there's ancient volcanic activity. And that's where they gestate into the little eggs. And then those eggs are eaten by a fish.
I
And
think
that
green
fish
moths
then
are
swims
gross.
all the way over towards this continent. It's really quite amazing.
Your mother sucks dicks in Hushla.
They come up on an island here.
Alright, well, you have fun with that.
That's where it gets
y'all have
very
fun now, you
interesting
hear?
though, because what they do is they eat small rocks and baby spider sac
I
eggs
walked
that
away.
only live on that
I
island.
spunked in your sister's eye and now she can't see out of one eye.
Oh,
He's gonna be that guy.
He's okay.
Okay. Oh.
I'm sure in context all the things you say are making sense. Is this one of those thieves' camps? One of those, do I have to know the joke?
Well.
So that's what, you guys are starting to walk away. This is very interesting frog right here.
Yeah.
if you notice the spots on the back mean that it's not indigenous to this area, which means the Great Wave came and brought it here from hundreds of miles away.
Squidnami.
What are you doing tomorrow?
So we're gonna just blow off William and keep going.
Yeah, I think so.
I think we should bring him with us. I like him.
I like him too. I think we should bring him with us, but I don't think we can convince
He's going
him.
that way. I think you should go with me. I could use some assistance. You talked about writing it down. That would be a great idea. You guys should do that.
So this thing's turning into dragons eventually, or
Oh yes, it's very interesting.
that's what
Some
it-
people believe that dragons can be made, but it's not true. They have to. This is quite a journey. The Grey Moth is where it all starts.
See, there's more to William than meets the eye.
What about
I think-
phoenixes? You know anything about fire phoenixes?
Oh, that's a very interesting breed, isn't it?
We've seen one.
Oh, that's very lovely.
Did we not tell this guy? He actually touched it.
No.
He
What I
carried-
touched then.
He carried it. He almost died
So-
doing it.
You can't.
He carried it.
Yeah. It was very easy for me
A
because
phoenix is a very large creature. How could you possibly have carried it by
This one was
yourself?
only this big.
it was stuck in the
Well,
prismatic.
that's just an egg. Psh.
Well, the drow guy was making potions and all kinds of stuff from it. He was making wondrous things.
So wait a minute, you're telling me what I touched was a dragon egg in incubation? That's what almost killed me?
No.
Phoenix. Hey,
A phoenix egg in incubation? Why would a drow wanna incubate phoenix eggs for?
Didn't say it was incubation.
it's just a baby phoenix. Smaller one. Much larger one. I don't think we
So what you're studying leads to dragons being made in the wild.
Hey, Jamise, you getting this? What
You
this
really
guy's
should
saying?
write it down.
Would have, but you sounded like you were
We
babbling
got
there.
a guy that wants to be a dragon. What did Jamise say? Jamise, you hear what this guy's saying?
Interesting creature.
Yeah, look at this guy.
Let me have a look at you. And he's looking at Jamise and he's like, okay.
Any bumps yet?
Yes, yes.
He'll tell you, Jamise, you're ready to be a dragon.
That was very interesting. Look at it. Look at this.
And he's just going, look at his tail, look at this. He's looking all over him and pointing out the different, differences and things and about, stuff you don't even know. You tell a bunch of hoojama-babble. You hear the word sphincter muscle a couple times.
Yeah.
Well, it's been nice meeting you, fella.
So you would have knowledge as to how the dragons become mate out in the wild and get hatched out in the wild and whatnot, all those things.
Oh, yes. Well, that's what I've been explaining.
I understand that. So where do you go from here to find dragons in their natural habitat?
stuff off my fingers.
No, I'm not trying to find. That would be awful to find dragons in their natural habitat. They're usually very territorial.
Yeah, I don't think you want to do that.
I'm following the gestation period of all the creatures, the life chain that makes a dragon.
Life chain that makes a dragon.
This is my theory I'm proving right now.
Maybe we should send Tommy Z with him.
Now Tommy Z's fixed on this phoenix flame, and I'm beginning to think that
Well,
the
this guy
phoenix
seems
is-
to have some serious knowledge.
I'm beginning to think that the Phoenix is something different than dragons altogether. The way they do the prismatic flame and whatnot. Beginning to think it's
This
very
guy's offering
artificial.
the theory that dragons are made through a natural
Right,
process
I got
of biologically instead of magically, as we were first told.
I believe they can be made both ways. There's an artificial way and there's a biological way.
There's only the Jamise way.
And
You're
there's
a
the
special
Jamise way.
kind of dragon,
That's the
Johnny.
third way. That's the Jamise way. We all know that way.
That is the only way. Everybody else is just a poser.
Excuse me, sir. These biologically made dragons that I could find in nature that are very territorial. Can they be tamed and made into my servant?
No.
Excuse me. What's so fascinating? What are you looking at? I'm right over here. You know. What were you looking
I
at?
was only trying to discern what you are, what they are, what it is. No,
I'm a human, just like you.
very weak human. A dragon would eat you.
Would a dragon eat a
You would be
drow?
its servant. It would not you being the master.
Would
So
a
much.
would a dragon be a drow's master, or would a dragon be a drow's master?
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't know what a drow is.
Which one?
Like anyone, maybe like a queen of the drows.
I am not a sociologist.
Ah, great. Well, we know this.
Seriously, how would he possibly? what is it?
I'm trying to.
understand
I'm
what
trying
you're
to.
trying to
I'm trying to figure out if we can find dragons that are tamed in the wild, or that are found in the wild. I want to see if they can be tamed because the drow and some humans will certainly try to tame them. You know what I mean? If they can.
Come here. Come here. It's a good boy.
That's all I was.
He's not a dragon trainer. He does not a dragon seller. He's not. He
He's a
doesn't
biologist.
doesn't deal with humans. He already admitted he doesn't even know how humans go eat food. He doesn't deal with that. How could he possibly? How would anybody ever know?
Yeah.
That's a knowledge roll. Roll a bardic knowledge roll
All right.
on dragons.
16.
People have tamed dragons. People have been eaten by dragons.
I say we seek out these biologically made dragons, these ones that occur in nature, and forsake our quest going after this phoenix flame.
Nothing to take to Meridon anymore.
Yeah, the letter blew up, remember?
Oh, the whole letter.
Damn
blew
it,
up?
Tommy.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
Yeah, we do.
No, because he never told us. Remember?
I'm telling you that we know.
Oh, we know.
Yeah, we came up there and there were shreds everywhere and an unconscious
Well, we
Tommy
can
Z.
still go to that city and meet with.
We
the
asked him what
Lord of
happened. He
Phoenix.
said the letter blew up. We didn't roleplay all that out. He's not here.
We can still go to that
Well,
city.
we-
No, I thought we asked him what happened and he said he tried to start a fire and
Yeah, he said something
yeah,
about
he
praying
was
to
being
his
sneaky
God.
about it.
We figured it out.
Yeah, sorry. Like I said, we didn't roleplay it out because he's not here.
His bluff check was awful.
Yeah,
It
I
was-
Right, we went-
Chuck it.
What are you thinking, boy?
Whoa.
Well, we can just say he
still,
offers
we don't
that
have the
information.
letter,
This
but
time, either way, we have no reason to go to Meridon as
We
far
don't.
as delivering a letter.
right. We have no letter to deliver, but we still.
I like the old guy. I think we should hang out with him.
Or at least have him show us where the
That
dragon.
poor phoenix is still in the cage, being stabbed.
And now we know it's a baby phoenix.
The baby phoenix and the Order of the Phoenix should know.
This guy could probably
Oh, about it.
go a long way to help us figuring out how to free him.
if
Which
you
is what
could.
we'd ultimately like to do.
Right.
Or at least Tommy Z would. It feels like the right thing to me. Freedom. Fight
Oh,
fuck.
that
was Stone's motto.
No, that's that people do. Yeah, that's more of a people thing.
Well, that's what I am. I'm a person, and in
Yeah.
case you're not either. Let me just do a spot
Okay.
check. What race is this guy?
Human
18.
looking.
He's human. 18. I can't tell if he's like an elf or something with an 18.
He looks like a human.
Okay. You know what? You're a person too. Believe it or not, I think you're a person.
That's great. I love it. I appreciate your enthusiasm. However, I don't think any of you can even grasp what I'm talking about. So I'm not.
Do you know anything about a flying airship?
It's gonna look a lot like I'm walking away.
He's done with our ignorance.
I'm following him.
You could impart your wisdom on us.
He's like picking up different things from like grass and roots and pulling out and like licking and tasting and sampling like roots and
Yeah, this guy's
frogs
crazy.
and
You have fun, buddy. See ya. Good. Better. Less interesting things we've seen on this venture. Bye.
it's like, what the hell's he doing out here? How's he even surviving?
Yeah.
That's what
Is
I
he the
asked. I'm
same
like, are you
shit
here
we are?
alone?
He's by
Like,
himself. He has no gear. He's just
yeah. Something's odd.
Right.
With everything we've encountered. I think something's not
I
right.
think we want to get in good with this guy.
he doesn't seem to be.
He
keen on
doesn't
that.
care about us.
No.
But we didn't find his story to be interesting and ask questions that were off his topic. He completely shut down.
So tell us more about the toads.
No.
Do you have ranks of knowledge nature?
No.
You are unable to form an intelligent question.
I can't form an intelligent question.
Yeah. Bye.
What's that?
I rolled an 11. I can't get an intelligent question out there about mutated toads and their gestation period.
Yes, he's already gone over the basics. Actually, no. 11's no. You can get him to just keep talking with an 11 at this time.
But do you want to?
Oh, I think I did. I think he's on to something. I just don't know how it helps us keep the dragons from being enslaved from the drow and the humans. But I will ask him.
You don't know.
So what happens after the gestation period of the mutated toads, at least?
Pacific Rim.
That you rolled for a question that you got one, but that's not it. That's not that question doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's like where I quit following him. Like in real life and the game at that point.
Yeah, he continues. You ask him a question about the gestation period at that point, and he starts to ramble on about them continuing their journey, and that he's actually here trying to figure out the last life cycle, because he believes it's close to the last life cycle, and that there is another creature that eats something that is going to make every third egg, and that will be the dragon. Although he has been having trouble finding the last hatch.
Have you seen Kitty?
Maybe we can help him find that.
Because we need another quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. Seriously.
We don't. What quest do we have right now?
We're going to
Just
fucking
find the
city.
Order of the Phoenix and ask them how to free the Phoenix.
And then get back to that damn drown. Smack
except-
them around.
Except Tommy Z blew up the letter we were supposed to deliver.
That doesn't mean that
Yeah,
wasn't
it's
our
just
only
fun.
means. We don't know that that was the only way to get them to help us.
There's nobody here to perform for. I need to find a city.
You can perform for me.
Mage
I think we're gonna have Bart off.
Right. It can be only one bird.
Why don't we do this? Why don't we help you find this so-called missing link that eats the final piece of the puzzle in Lazy 8? Why don't we help you find that? We can go on a quest to search for one. We have tools for hunting. And we'll bring you one back alive, preferably. We are great hunters.
He's lying.
19 bluff.
He's
Why
lying.
did you tell him I'm
Can you-
lying?
Can you? He asks you if you can discern the scent gland from the Fafernal
That's why I
frog,
said you're lying.
or the difference between that and the snake of Chijawa.
Of course I can.
Knowledge nature to find out if you can.
Okay, 15 knowledge nature.
No.
Of course I can. 15 bluff.
Nah.
You're an entertainer.
And a scientist of sorts.
Look at this.
This guy's accent changing randomly.
Yes.
Yeah, it goes from British to Jewish to Yiddish.
Yes, it is. That is not. That is purposeful.
That is purposeful.
Correct.
Yeah.
I don't like
Well,
this
if we
guy.
can't.
Which
If
way
we,
are we going? This way.
This way.
Let's go.
All
Goodbye,
right.
friend.
And I'm sitting down acting this way because he is far less engaging now.
Yeah.
He's more interested in the
The
flora
dirt.
and fauna than us.
I don't blame him.
He even looks at us once and goes, "You're really not indigenous, so if you could keep moving."
My sentiments exactly.
Well, on our way we shall be.
Die 12 for the next day. Is it my turn again?
Turn is it?
I think it is.
That works.
11. Let's have some survival. Someone's gonna have to help Jimmy.
Jimmy's here, buddy.
17.
I got you.
5.
16. You have a little bit.
8.
All right, it's a light day. Everybody's a light meal, but no big deal.
Hey, we're not starving.
We still have 1 day less journey from the 1 nat 20. Let's get ourselves some directional from our guide, and then hit us with a die.
That's
12.
a big old nat 1.
Nat 1,
Whoa.
awesome. All right, hit us with a die 12.
We end up like the crazy guy.
8.
Back at crazy guy.
All right, so let's go ahead and get to let's do our survival for this day. Nat 20, everybody's fine.
Bam!
17.
21.
See,
We're
my
Alright, we
fine.
got back on track.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Okay, so now do your survival for the.
15.
All right, we're back on track. So the nat 20 and the nat 1 cancel each other out. We're back to normal time, and all of a sudden, you're gonna die 12 from
Six.
another uneventful day. Let's see if we can find enough food. Actually, the nat 20 covers 2 days of food, so we're good there. Let's go ahead and do the next day, die 12, and the navigation.
15.
6.
Very good. We're just cruising through. This is great. Birds everywhere, man. Fucking plenty to eat. There's just no problems. All good. It's actually a little
Or
humid.
rain.
Little humid. Started to rain a little bit here and there. That's all right.
4 survival.
Oh, nice. Okay. Survival, everyone. Come here, my food. Survival.
19.
15.
All right.
7.
2 fails, so but you guys got high
Nice.
enough to feed them, so we're totally fine. We're good to go. We're having fun. Who's got the die 12 now?
Me. 1.
No!
Percentage dice.
Okay.
Okay.
85.
85.
I know what they do with the burnt chips. The ones that they throw, to throw out.
You think those are burnt? Yeah,
Absolutely.
I think they are. I looked at them like, dark potato chips. That
They
sounds
found
different.
somebody that likes them motherfuckers. They're good.
So only
Why throw them out?
2. So everybody roll the percentage dice. I'm looking for the highest. 35.
94.
The 2 highest.
62.
84.
84, 95.
94.
94.
Oh, and 90 for Tommy Z. So you and Tommy Z. We are walking along. You and Tommy Z are right next to each other talking.
Oh,
And
that's unfortunate.
you find yourselves starting to sink and are stuck.
I knew that quicksand.
Let's do a quick initiative and see how we land.
Oh no. 11.
19. 21.
16.
8.
Fee?
11.
Wait, where were you at, Bimbo?
16.
Okay. Fee and Tommy Z are past waist deep instantly.
Woo!
And they both, whoa!
Whoa,
We all,
whoa,
oh
whoa,
my
whoa,
god!
whoa. Hey! No! What's. Help!
Put them together and then put everybody in put them together in a 10-foot like circle. Make a circle in a four squares.
4 squares.
Take 4 squares and make a circle in there. And then just put them in it, and then put everybody within 5 foot ish.
So, like so? Or back further?
That's fine. It's obvious that where you guys are standing is unstable ground. Any movement towards the pit could send you in it. So everybody's like, "Oh my gosh, whoa, whoa," and you and Tommy Z just sink down.
Don't move.
Is there any stable ground anywhere?
It's more stable away from it, but it's still mucky. You're not even sure 100%. You know what I mean? That's the whole thing of it. There's like an inch of water to 3 inches of water, and
It just.
bleh.
Quicksand.
But no, there's no tufts of grass like sticking up or tree chunks of roots that are in the immediate area that are any more or less than what we see from what we can see.
Survival thing on how to get out of quicksand.
Is there any trees around?
Sorry.
No trees around?
Trade secret.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Chop a tree down.
Can't mitigate.
Nope, no trees. Like I said,
Trees. There's usually none around quicksand.
I guess I'll try to reach my axe handle out to whoever's closest.
Fall.
right? You produce your axe handle and offer it for aid.
Trying to help.
Bimble. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Bimble?
I'll ready to assist him in pulling him out if he needs help.
All right, ready to aid Stone. Fifi.
I am going to do a will save to see if I panic. That's a 9.
Kind of freaking out.
I think I panicked a little bit.
Mhm.
I think I'm just gonna kind of guys, whoa, what's going on? So I just kind of freak out this round.
We will. I don't want it to be an actual penalization, self-inflicted.
Right.
So we're just gonna say you're holding your action right now.
Okay.
Ah,
Yes. Yes.
Calm down.
Jamise,
You got any D&D fucking volume?
do you value?
D-volume?
Value?
She needs it.
Cash, chill out.
Chill.
Max and relax.
I'm gonna.
Hide your hand.
That fly potion.
10 TTN.
Time to be his dragon.
Fox can think too.
I'm gonna hold my action. Oh my god, don't die. Zav.
I'm gonna hand Stone my spear so he can offer them the spear handle instead of the axe handle.
Something a bit longer.
Right.
Yes, it is.
There you go.
And Tommy Z is going to try to receive that.
Tommy Z is going to try to receive your spear handle.
Oh, I bet he is.
And it is tiny. Its armor class is, we're just going to say it's, you're trying to give it to him. It's an 8. It's small. He misses.
It was 6 inches. We rolled it. Come
Tommy
on.
Z's gonna die in quicksand.
Oh no.
Tommy Z, hold on to my handle.
I'm gonna jump in
That's
here.
not a handle.
I see Jamie's freaking out, and I snap to my senses, and I'm going to do a knowledge nature to see if I know what to do in quicksand. That is a 15.
Try not to die.
Thanks.
All right. Solid.
Climb,
solid.
not swim.
Climb. That's
I guess that's the best you get from
okay.
climb, not swim.
So don't try and paddle my way. Don't try and tread sand. Okay.
You're lighter than the sand. Or the sand, yeah.
I am lighter than the sand.
You're heavier than the sand, I mean.
I am heavier than the sand.
You're lighter than water, that's why you float.
Interesting, you are. So it is actually sand, not water.
That's why a giant metal ship can float in the ocean.
Sure.
And
Yeah,
not in a
I know
pond.
about buoyancy, but just to clarify, this isn't mud that they're sinking in. It's sand.
It's they're
Muck.
sinking into this
It's- yeah.
the wash plank.
It's a swamp.
Exactly what it is,
It's a swamp.
we can't identify.
Muck.
It's a silt trap.
Muck.
Way worse than fucking sand. Anyway, he's like, okay, can't freak out, guys. And you guys are now actually make a reflex save.
Oh no.
Oh, Tommy Z fails.
Oh no. 19.
Okay, you are still breathing. Your head is above water. Tommy Z's not. He's got hands
Oh
out,
no.
but his head is under.
Tommy Z's gonna die in quicksand.
No,
Finally off.
he can't die. Just because the dice put him in there and not the other people doesn't mean he can't die. The dice save him all the time. Or we shall see.
Right.
So we go back to the top of the round. Stone.
Gonna try and put the spear in his hand.
Okay, make a touch attack. You're going to try to put it right in there.
Stick it right through his hand.
Got an armor class 8. Is
Skewer
a
his fucking
flailing.
hands. He
His
won't.
hand is tiny.
Rolled a 17, so
Oh, you're good. So you put it up on his hand. That's a good touch attack. Bimble. Still
Waiting,
getting ready to
still
aid
waiting,
him.
yeah.
Anchor aid.
Anchor aid.
Anchor aid. Jamise runs over there and is going to do the same. Zahev.
I'm gonna use one of these unidentified scrolls. Better way to find out what it does and use it.
Okay.
Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which scroll is it? Oh.
You're just going to use
Randomly
a random scroll.
yank out a scroll and use it.
Kind of like, attacking the darkness.
At this point, that's all you can do.
Yeah. Let's give it a shot. Oh, it's a scroll of freedom of movement.
That would be awesome.
Okay, how would that work? It would help you at all, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Let's have to read. It was applicable.
Roll a die 20 and a die 12.
Die 20, 16, die 12, 3. I just cast Fireball on somebody, didn't I?
Oh! Oh, you motherfucker! You son of a bitch.
Make a saving throw, reflex.
Cast it on myself, son of a bitch. 1.
Oh.
What?
Whoops.
Who is that right next to you?
You just killed someone.
That's,
Bimble.
it's gotta be Bimble.
Roll, what
Bimble.
level are you?
I'm,
Bimble.
second level bard.
Just like sent you to another plane.
Roll, 2 die 4.
Actually, it shouldn't be Bimble next to him because
I'd be assistant.
he said he was helping me, so it should be more like that, I think.
Okay, so Jamise.
No, Yummy.
As always. 3.
Whatever.
You flames fly from your hands.
Fucking
and
birdie hands.
fan out and crisp Jamise for 3 points of damage. The tail's all smoking, sucking on it. Where's the door for, man?
I'm trying to save him.
Zahev, what did you do that
By
for?
sacrificing me? Raise your gun on your own time.
I'm a great sorcerer. Don't question my methods.
Yeah,
Tommy Z. Somebody else roll for him because I don't want to be the fate of Tommy Z.
What are we rolling?
Just you put the thing in his hand. He's just got to grab hold of it.
Yeah, that does
Okay, didn't
They
roll
had
a one.
20.
They had 20. Well, shit.
You can't kill him. You can't kill him.
Tommy Z may live yet.
Tommy Z gets both hands on the thing and he is ready to get pulled out. No problem. Fifi.
I can't help. I'm freaking out.
Zahev, you son of a bitch. What are you doing?
I got one next time. I'm gonna get saved
Why, did you
next
fail
time.
another save or something? Or are you just role playing?
I'm just role playing. I'm trying at the same time to get my hands out so I can like at least grab or something.
So you're going to do a climb check or?
That is a 20.
Okie dokie.
Climbing out to get Zahev with much vigor.
Throwing mud at him.
You basically don't lose any ground. You're still there. You've lost a couple inches instead of going under.
I know what I'm gonna cast. I actually know this spell. I'm not gonna cast one random.
And it basically goes the top of the round. We're going to try to pull him out. So strength checks for
Me,
the 3.
Jamise.
We're
Oh.
aiding him.
Okay.
So if we get a 10 or better on our strength check, we're giving him a +2.
Nat 20.
21.
Boom. The chips are flying. Cheap.
So 21 plus, yeah. Okay, so we pull him out like, yank, up onto his feet.
Right.
Hey!
Hey!
And on my turn, I'm going to cast Summon Monster 1, and I'm going to summon my Celestial Porpoise into that pit. Right there.
Just
Yeah,
stand
it's
on
going
it.
to help her get out.
Hey, fill up with bodies you can climb
Okay,
up.
you start summoning your porpoise.
God.
Tommy's finishing the climb out, and that's kind of what we already rolled for. And then feet. Tommy Z's body is getting pulled out.
Grab onto my dolphin!
Grab onto Tommy Z.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Tommy Z.
Could have while he was going out. Touch attack.
Touch attack. 10. No, 11, 12.
12, okay, grapple.
29.
Ooh, that's a really good grapple. He's not anti-grappling you, but okay. Now you just need our strength check was good enough to handle the added weight, but you have to hold on with strength.
Where is that?
10.
With 10, you are not able to hold on. However, you are back up to
Yeah.
waist deep.
Got you out a little.
You're a little closer to the edge.
Right.
And so then it goes
so
to
Tommy's
then
out.
the porpoise appears the next round, but you go first. It appears on your turn. So Tommy Z is up on the side. It's your turn.
I'm gonna reach the spear out to Fee.
Go ahead and make your touch attack. Bimbles and I are still in the same position, right? To aid. And Zahev's porpoise appears in the hole. Like, what the fuck?
Just tail up.
Yeah.
He's killing porpoises left and
Fucking
right.
just shit shooting out its
Right.
fucking blowhole.
Why did
We're
so
now
much
covered
water?
with stinky fucking
Muck.
muck.
Because
Said
the
it was
porpoise,
water,
is
man.
going to try to.
There's 3 inches of water. There's water mixed in with
Yeah.
silt and muck.
It's going to try to move around.
Are you kidding me? I thought it was all water.
It's quicksand. How does water? We'd be swimming, not fucking
right, you just
rolling
swim out.
initiative. If it was just water.
Oh my god.
There'd be no initiative. We'd be just getting
Come
cookies
on out.
for
Come on out.
prestidigitation.
Now the porpoise is going to move around a lot. And it's going to sink right to the bottom.
Yeah, you can't.
I
Fucking
fucking
thing's
killed the
gonna freak
porpoise.
out.
Damn it. Damn it.
Dude, your porpoises are the best.
Oh my god. Breathing in sand. Muck.
It splashes around on top a little bit, but
Yeah, you killed it.
Porpoises are gonna stop
What
coming.
did you do to help this encounter?
oh no, you can
Made
step
it
on
worse.
its head as you're getting out.
Right.
Oh
Fucking
my
use it as a
God.
ladder.
So make your touch attack.
Letter guy.
2 touch attacks. One for planting on the porpoise, and the other one for grabbing the thing.
11 and 6.
It's a slippery
Okay, so you do.
porpoise.
Yeah, the porpoise. You slip right off the porpoise.
Of all the things you could summon,
All you have to
summon
do-
the slippery.
All you have to do is hold on. Okay.
Strength.
Yep. And we need to make our strength check to pull it out.
Oh my god.
She ain't holding
7.
very-
Nope.
Oh, I'm.
So we pull back and it's just an empty thing.
Oh my god.
Fee.
Ah.
Come
Calm
on,
down.
no one's gonna die in this hope. I see. I was hoping, as you know, the evil DM wanted all of you stuck in there. Then it's scary.
Then you're like,
This
oh
is
yes,
just
Billy
dragging up.
Townsend. No, Fee.
And I'm killing porpoises. I'm
is
killing
like-
innocent
Fee's gonna
bystanders.
drown.
Flip Tommy Z right out. And
All right, so
he's gonna die.
porpoise is still there. What, 2 rounds? So
Yeah.
porpoise
Yeah.
is still
Rounds,
there. So you get a
okay.
porpoise plant,
Alright,
and you've
I'll
already
try.
got a hold of the. Well, you have to re-grab the thing.
Alright, let's grab it. Grab it. There we go.
Okay, you got a hold of
22.
it. Now porpoise step.
Step.
Porpoise.
That one. That's
That
okay.
one, okay.
I didn't want to
Slippery.
use the porpoise as
Slippery
the.
porpoise.
I'm unsure. I don't want to use the
You
porpoise.
get
Slippery porpoise.
your toe goes in his blowhole and he
Oh.
starts to, he's like he just gets the fuck out the way.
You towed his blowhole.
Yeah. It's
Can I
just
go?
this-
I got another idea.
It's just his fin slipping up now. Yeah.
I got another spell I want to cast.
Step back, man.
It's your turn. Go ahead.
I cast Create Water in the hole.
Okay, there's another 2 gallons of water.
Oh, you're drowning.
It's a lot like Professor Chaos drowning the world with his garden hose.
I thought if I made it wetter, then the porpoise could live and she could swim out.
There are millions of gallons spread out over 3
Oh my
inches
God,
of water
this
in
thing.
these plains called the washland. It's 2 gallons.
I'm going to drown the world.
If they were drops, there would be hundreds of them.
Earlier expression,
I like
drop,
it.
take a drop in a bucket.
So the water is more palatable to the porpoise, or less palatable because that's fresh water.
Fuck you!
It's like,
Oh, I love low level magic. It's so awesome and well placed, but usually what can you do? Not a lot, but I like the effort. I do the same thing. I already did that. It's like, it's mage armor. That's not going to help, is it? I was doing that. I'll do a silent image and they'll just die thinking everything's
Maybe I
okay. Happy thoughts. Midgets. With beer. On
on a
tricycles.
tricycle. With a cowboy suit, huh?
With a cowboy suit. Okay, so
Oh my god.
Happy. Go to your happy place.
let's roll it. You
Go
got to
to your
grab it
happy
again. We
place.
got to start over again.
I'm grabbing it. There we go.
It's just
I got
wetter
a
now.
13.
13. You got it. Strength checks.
Alright.
The suction.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. You have
19.
not. You are not getting having trouble with the suction. We all
20.
both got. He's got. Yep, we're good. Pull you out. Thank God we're past that. Thank God. All right, let's roll another day. Let's get a little further before we take a break.
For the record, I punched Zah.
Did I roll
Zahid.
last? Why'd you punch
Yes.
me? I did everything I could do to help
It's
you.
my turn. 12. Nothing. Okay, let's
Punch
do
me, I'm
our.
gonna
food.
fucking murder you.
Said the bard to the thief.
Monk, to the fucking monk.
That can kill you in a second.
19.
15.
Oh my god, what are we rolling?
I got enough to eat.
Survival.
You had 12 to
17.
eat. 12 to eat. 12
Okay.
to eat.
Yummy yum.
I don't need.
Yeah, we got enough to share. 15 feeds others. And then plus 2 for every person after that, so we got plenty. Next day, you're the die 12.
Valiant effort, I guess.
You're the die 12, bro. Give us a direction.
9.
21.
All right, let's feed ourselves.
15.
11.
10.
Or 12. Right?
17.
Man, feeding ourselves is easier than I thought it would be. I was hoping we'd like start to starve and stuff and have desperate times.
There's a lot of
Give us a die 12.
a lot of shit around here.
2.
D100.
Okay. 39. Shit. That's not fun.
30 died pit fiend.
We see ahead of us that we have you've been spot on. You've actually guided us to what appears to be a road.
Hey.
It's like, oh my gosh, you can see like wagon wheel tracks in the mud there, like that have hardened. It's like not even wet right in a lot of the spots. You can see wetness to the right and left, but we're starting to get into a little bit of a foothills, and the elevation has subsided all the flatness, and it's wonderful to see a terrain feature. Yay!
Other than water and mud.
Yes, it's beautiful. Up ahead of us, we can see that we are making ground on what appears to be a few wagons. There's 2 wagons and that are pulled by what appears to be horses, and it appears to be a couple dozen men leading them. And it is clear that from real far away, we can see that there are humanoids in cages in the wagons. They're cage wagons with humanoids in them. And that's when we'll take a little break, and then we'll get to decide how you want to proceed. Actually, give me a spot check so we can just see what you guys know right after it, so you can think about it.
19.
16.
19.
The people guiding the caravan are uncouth.
Nice!
Oh!
Nice!
Don't let her kill
The one in the cages are cicada.
Time to kill some uncouth.
And we know that the uncouth
Uncouth.
sell barbarians as slaves. We know they do that shit.
Time to fight.
Is it okay if we go a little later tonight? It's 11:45.
Quarter till 11.
I'm good. I got nothing to do tomorrow.
Alright, cool. You're the only one.
Oh, that's right. It's Saturday.
Oh, you want to go a little later tonight?
Yeah.
As long as I can get up in time tomorrow, we'll watch the Browns, which I don't see being a problem.
I'm
I'm
not
fine.
worried about that. You can make that happen. You always get up and be tired to watch the game.
Yeah, you can always take a nap at halftime. I found that's all I need for naps anymore. When I take a nap, it's 30 minutes.
Yeah, there's the 15 to 30 minute power nap, and then there's the 45 minutes, hour and a half naps. There's the different size naps.
Sleep fast.
Thanks for being an awesome player.
Sleep fast.
You're welcome. Thanks for being
Yes,
awesome.
Thank you for your incredibly hilarious metagaming.
How am I metagaming?
No, it's just the one thing with where you're trying to ask him about the dragons and all this stuff, and it's like you're just like, it wasn't like you were trying to metagame, but it was just like really, oh god, it was funny.
Yeah, he's just
There's no
quiet.
stupid questions, some of them aren't really applicable.
Yeah, this is just quiet, like I get it.
Thanks so much for hanging out tonight, guys. Really appreciate you guys being here. Glad that there's some cool conversation going on in chat.
Taking a break.
Everybody likes your golden D20 break screen.
Yeah. Break. This was all about, that's how we entertain the people.
So I gave my son a puppy for his birthday.
Oh my goodness.
He got a puppy.
Aww.
Him and his old sister. We're
Did he
sharing
love
a puppy.
it?
Oh god. Epic birthday.
Aww.
He had a puppy and a PSP for me. So he
Well,
was fucking loving life, dude.
Can't beat that.
Yeah. That's a
Damn.
big boy game system too. It's not like
Damn.
the little Game Boy Advanced or whatever. Game
Nintendo DS.
Yeah. Yeah, Nintendo DS, yeah. That blows that shit out of the water. As far as graphics.
Yeah.
And plus my ex's boyfriend, you know, the guy that he lives with, not his stepdad, but my ex's boyfriend that they live with, he's got one too. So they can play, you can link them wirelessly, and if you have the same game, you can play against each other and shit, so.
Mm. Nice.
Just gotta always kind of, I don't know, I guess that's what you need to both have the same game in the PSPs. You can't have like one person running it. Whatever.
Right.
I always thought that you might be able to do that, but no.
Yeah, I've never owned a portable, like a PSP or a
No.
Vita or whatever.
I bought one when not when they first came out, but right after, a couple years after they came out, and I got this thing called a Sony base station, and I was able to link my PSP up. Like, dude, it was like a fucking science experiment. You had to hook this base station up to your cable box and your TV, and there was an infrared thing on it, and all this other shit you had to hook up, and blah 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 blah. So the short version of the story is when I was in London, I could watch my cable TV on my PSP. So I was watching Browns games like a day after, wherever the hell it was. It was weird. It was like a day after or before or whatever, but I was watching my cable TV through my PSP through the internet in London.
Jeez.
Yeah, it cost like, the base station was like $300.
Oh wow.
Fuck.
Shit.
Yeah, it wasn't cheap to do it.
That's pretty amazing that you even can do that though.
Yeah. It wasn't like, the picture was cool and all that, but it kept like dropping this, like I had to keep rebooting it.
Oh.
Every so often I had to like go back on, go back in, go back onto redo a couple things and reconnect, because it kept, back then, man, this was like 2006.
Oh.
No, 2007. So they didn't really have it all that down, but it worked. It was pretty cool. You can watch your TV. It works better when it was over here. Like, I was watching TV, I was in the airport. I linked into their Wi-Fi and
Yeah.
was watching it.
Oh no. Yeah, we don't even have cable. We just have the internet. Netflix. You can pretty much find almost anything you want to watch online now for free, even if it's not 100% legal. Well, I mostly watch Twitch now. Like, if I just want something random to watch, I'd go to Twitch. What you doing?
Wow.
What you doing? I like that it says Otter Box.
Box. I don't know what kind of noise Otter makes, but I don't think they make much of a noise.
I don't think so.
Otter
Probably just
Box.
like.
Some people call it outer box. I'm like, dude, come on, read the fucking thing correctly. It's not outer. I understand it. It's a box, like it's outer, and yeah, but
Going out.
He's so cute.
He's not in it. Go potty. Go on.
it's an outer box.
Get the coffee, take a peek. And I guess you guys are gonna be calling initiative this time.
Oh yeah, it's about time, damn it. Sister hit the thing.
I guess I gotta get dudes.
Get some uncouth for us to kill and get lots of experience.
How many are there first?
Kill them all, man. Zahev's gonna turn into a bard warrior here in a second. See, most of those are slaves.
No, these are the uncouth.
They're all first level.
Draw a couple carriages. Horsey. Horsey. Horsey, horsey. I can't draw out all these freaking possibilities of encounters, so
It's still gonna kill me as to what that was in that airship.
good.
I really wanted to know.
You'll never know.
So much mystery. So many questions.
Your head might have exploded if you found out.
We hadn't, in this campaign, we've only begun to learn about the world around us.
Yeah, give it time.
Coming from barbarian tribes with very little memory, we are just...
That's what happened in the last campaign. We grew up way too fast.
Hey, that's what happens when you're an adventurer.
Yeah. Like we cheat coded around so much shit, dude. It's just like fucking just bloop, ended. We got 20'd around fucking everything.
Well, the last campaign we ended up staying in perpetual
Yeah,
nothingness. If you can lose at D&D, we did.
we did. All right. We were too smart for our own good. And fucking
We're just enjoying the wonderful. So, crammed into these things
try
are
to grow up too fast.
probably more cicada than there are uncouth around them, because they're just packed in there. And there are.
Stuff in that bag. Goodies.
Yeah, just get it out of the way.
Yeah. There's so much stuff. So that's the all the bad guys?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna be leaving these
Oh.
guys alone.
But they're uncouth.
I say we free the slaves.
Yeah, but there's a time to fight and there's a time to be smart.
Meta.
Still not smart.
Still not dumb either.
And we
Don't
are
know how to fight.
basically we're back where the road just starts, and we can see them in the distance, just enough to see the colors of their, they're very obvious with the way they color their skin and things with different, so that's like we can see from a great distance, hundreds of feet away. And we're just where the road is starting to become more solid, and there's still grass and whatnot growing up for us to easily keep cover, as we can see them out on the open road very obviously. So we definitely have the advantage that we believe we spot them and that they can't see us. They're also going away from us at a slow pace. And there we have it.
Yeah, unless we can set up some kind of trap or outflank them somehow. There's a lot of them.
Indeed.
I can fascinate. Both us bards can fascinate some of them.
8, 12, 13 altogether.
Fascinating.
Yeah, but
Very
that's
fascinating.
to what end? And then what?
Right. I know.
it's-
Distract them long enough for for them to kill the rest of them.
I mean, it's 2 to 1.
Well, when combat starts, Fascinate's out the door.
Yeah.
Right.
It's 2 to 1. 2 to 1.
What are there horses?
Yeah, those little
with-
lines.
Those
of
are
horses.
horses
Yeah,
in the
just
caravan.
the 4 horses that are pulling the wagons, 2 on each wagon.
Are there guys controlling the horses from the wagons too?
No, the horses are being led.
Okay.
They're just like kind of chained together there.
So could we consider these guys as like leading the horses, or?
Yeah, there's a blob of them. We can't see real good. We're hundreds of feet away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, we can't see who's holding the reins per se. That's just the basic setup that we can see.
Maybe there's a way we can free them without having to fight everybody.
And how, pray tell, would you?
Hey man, there's only been
Suggest.
1,000 movies where this happens.
Yeah.
The good guys find a group of bad guys that have somebody enslaved, and they're always outnumbered.
Right.
So which way do you want to try it? If we're gonna, there's
Who says? Who
hundreds.
said that we gotta? That we gotta.
and nobody said we got it. That's usually part of the movie too. Somebody says,
Right.
"Well, we ain't pushed my life for people I don't know," and then someone, "Well, we have to."
Well, I'm the guy saying we have to. That's slaves.
it was
you?
Do we really?
You guys can create a distraction while me and
do we
Jamise.
really care about the people in the?
I don't know. You
the
fathered
carts?
5 of their children.
Yeah, you guys are kind of related.
Those
Those are in-law. That could be your uncle.
So.
Your brother-in-law.
You guys can create a distraction,
So
and me and Jamise can sneak in there and pick the locks.
I have.
There's only 2 carriages.
I have no shits to give. So basically, it's either we have no shits to give, or it's some kind of initiative, or we're going to come up with a plan to ambush.
I say we come up with a plan that you
Yeah.
guys,
It's not
that
just
you,
run up and
Why?
that you 4
All of a sudden he
distracted.
wants to be a hero.
Of course, I want to be a hero. I'm chaotic good. They're. I mean, I don't want to sit there and tote my alignment, but they're
Hey
enslaved
man, I
people.
thought you hated the uncouth.
I do.
Well, then you kill 5 of them. And you
I
kill 6 of
suppose.
them, and
Did
then we're all
you
kill
guys
some
fight
more.
these guys before? Stone, have you fought these?
Yeah, they're a bunch of such things. They're pushovers.
Yeah,
They're
that's why I don't
not
like
good
them.
fighter, no?
Well,
Okay fighter? Not good fighter.
No, I'm saying here's the plan. You guys create a distraction
we could have.
while me and Jamise go in and pick the lock on the carriages. And the second the slaves get out, we get out of here.
And then what? You're just gonna let the slaves go free to what? Get captured again and then punished because they ran away?
No, they'll
No,
be
we
able to
gotta-
run free. They'll scatter. They'll
We
run
gotta.
free.
No, we gotta.
I don't
You,
see how we're going
you
to sneak
know
up
is-
on them and create diversion long enough to get and do all that. I don't see how
You
that's
can't pick the
possible.
lock. I can pick one of the locks.
What are you talking about picking locks? We gotta. If we're gonna mess with these guys, we gotta kill all the uncouth. Can't let any of them live.
Okay,
That's
let's
it.
kill all the
Because if one lives, he's gonna run back to his tribe and go get the rest of them, and then we're gonna be running from them.
Since when are you rational? I thought it was fight and fuck with you.
That's you gotta understand how to fight the fight.
You can't fuck.
You
can't
be
fuck if
fucking
you're
You
dead.
still got fighting to do. Is what you're saying.
It's either one or the other, but he, like you said.
What if these are different uncouth and these are prisoners of war? What if these prisoners are criminals and they're being brought to justice and we're just gonna let them free?
I think it's
If
pretty
we're talking
clear
about
that
the
they're
uncouth.
slaves.
It's nothing about justice.
They could be a meal, yeah.
The
they could
uncouth are wrong. So
Yeah, the uncle to eat them and sell them.
Okay, Jimmy.
And I think the Sakea are more like, they don't think so much to steal. They just kind of do what they gotta do to get someplace to have these sex.
Yeah, they're harmless people. We had sex with them. That could be one of my children's aunt or uncle up in there.
well, one possible plan, if we are gonna attack, is
Come from the back and start
well,
yoking them.
I was thinking we stop them from the front and like have two of us and attack the front, and then when the rest of them start going up there, that's when you open up the cages so those guys can help us fight.
Who's saying they'll help us fight? They're probably
Of
starving.
course they're gonna help us fight. We're freeing them.
Yeah. Well, they should.
At the very least, to start them.
Well,
or
we can't
something.
we can't get in front of them because
That's what I'm thinking. We got to get in front of them. Find a better place to attack them.
Right. We need a multiple
all right,
front attack.
Well, then we got to send one person that can pick locks from behind. So, because we'd be up front fighting, they're all going to rush up there, and then somebody could release the prisoners from the
Stone
back.
want to be in front.
I can pick locks.
Run
you
right
stay
at
in
him
the
in a
back.
rage.
You go release the prisoners while we fight them.
Yeah, but we all got to get right in front of them, find a place.
Right.
Right.
One person got to stay back though.
No, we all got to get in front of them.
Yeah, we all have to get in front of him. He's right.
Find a place to attack them. Then when we come down, one person go one way, maybe not, or do this, do that. Wow.
All right. Let's try to get in front of them.
So we have to get around them. We all pace them. We just gotta.
We have to move quickly and silently.
Yes.
I know what I'm gonna do.
So let's have some move silent.
And my job's to pick the
hide.
locks, right?
Oh, I'm really
Just
good
so
at
we're
hiding.
clear, guys, with the plan.
We're
my job's-
not good. We're not ambushing them right now. What we're doing is we're going around them. Let's just stick with that so we can get to the next part and we can talk about that.
7, move silently.
Also a 7 move silently.
20, hide.
Hide.
8 move silently, rather.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I guess all I need is the lowest.
Right. That ain't me.
So, 24 hide.
So the lowest hide.
28.
And at 24.
I got a 15.
You're lower than me.
14.
So 14 is the lowest hide, and the move silent is a 7.
Yeah.
It's not very stealth.
And they are. And I gotta calculate
The 7th.
Gotta
Calculate
distance.
7 is not there.
There's
Pretty noisy.
2 people watching.
I just want to be quiet. Stapler.
Did he get a 20?
Yes.
Oh gosh.
We've been spotted.
Yes.
Spotted dick.
Fuck it.
Yeah, now it's on.
No, everybody make a spot.
22.
1.
15.
1. Me and you are looking
Yeah,
at each other.
20.
Hey,
Um,
I see that thing on your
so
face.
everybody who's got a 15 or better can roll sense motive. Nat 20.
They see us.
That's just to make sure we know that they see us.
15.
Right.
Okay, so we know that they see us. And we have been seen. So we were cruising around this way and got spotted. There is... They were moving, we were moving, talking. We all moving up into the foothills a little bit more, and as we started to pass them, we had some rocks we were using as cover. This is kind of elevation. They were moving through. And actually, we only got about right here, and we were basically trying to get to this cover of rocks. And we knew we'd be able to then get past them and then go as far past them as we want to go for an ambush. However, we got caught. There's some trees as well starting up in this area and bushes. And we are right about here when we notice
That
we've
they
been
know
spotted.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know this, but they know us.
Yes.
That
And let me
we've been
roll.
noticed.
Okay, so they basically there's eye contact made. So it's like they know that we know that we know that they know
That
because
we
we're
know.
like this. So there's eye contact made. So it's initiative. There's no surprise round for either group.
Ouch.
4.
Also a 4.
11.
Very good, thank you, sir. Make sure you get Tommy Z and Jamise is at a 18.
Jamiza's? What's Tommy Z at?
18.
Where are the good guys at?
The good guys are at a 3.
Nice.
Rolled a 2.
Wow, was that hit? No.
Okay, there's our battle board. Oh, Jamise and Tommy Z going first. Okay, I cast a spell. Bam! Or no, wait. I'm sorry. Yes. That's the spell.
I am the great Chinese. See the power of the dragon grow inside me.
And my body just grows, wings sprout out of me. Huge dragon wings that flap once, and as they do, I breathe in, and the breath seems to make my body grow into a huge dragon whose tail comes up over his own head, brushing against his teeth. And you hear,
Jamise, your bumps got bigger!
yeah. So
Whoa.
there's that.
You know I have a 5 will save against illusions,
What's that?
so I can tell if this is an illusion.
If you make your will save. If you choose to disbelieve the awesomeness that is Jimmy's.
Why would you?
Right, yeah.
Tommy Z, what's Tommy Z gonna do?
Tommy Z is going to draw his long sword, and he'll probably cast a spell, but I don't have a cleric spell in front of me.
How about Divine Favor?
Okay. That's a buff to self, I believe.
Yes. Only give it 2 plus 1 to hit and some damage or something. Increase in strength or some shit. Something.
Something.
I know I wrote it down as one of his spells that he carries. I think, I don't know, I wrote down his a spell list for him that he'll
Oh,
prepare
you did?
somewhere on one of those pages. Probably on the equipment or somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Alright.
I don't know if he has that. I don't even know.
His bless.
Bless, there you go.
Yeah, let's do bless.
Bless us all.
Bringing
What's
up
it? Plus
the
1 to hit?
spell list.
And a +1 morale bonus on saves or something. Check it. I think it's +1 to hit. And
Checking it.
all right, so he's casted Bless, and then Bimble. Oh, so nimble.
Bimble.
What shall you do?
Bimble will
I query.
cast resistance on himself.
+1 to off saving throws for 1 minute, bitch. Yeah. All right, Fifi, when you're ready. Then after that is Stone.
Now this says that is a fucked up dragon noise.
That wasn't a dragon
That's
myself.
Jamies.
That was Jamies trying to be dragon.
I am staring at the awesomeness that is Jamies. And I'm also
He's the boldest kobold ever.
That was what the song said.
So how big is he getting?
It's huge.
Tip the tail.
Take out
40
my short
Oh,
bow
shit.
and
Ooh, big dragon.
prepare. I ready.
Dragoon.
I ready my short bow to attack as soon as one of them makes an offensive movement.
Bing ding, ready to action. You're ready to standard action to shoot 1 shot. Stone. What say you? What do you do, Stone Diego?
Well, I really don't like uncouth, so it feels like a perfect opportunity to rage and take that rage out on some uncouth.
Okay.
That is what I'm going to
I hear what you're saying. Are you going to move at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right at the closest group, I guess. Because that's what Stone does.
You can help out there. Got him.
Oh.
How far? What do you got? 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And you still. So that's more than 1 move action. What's your move?
30 speed.
So you can go another. So that's 30 right there, I think, right?
Yeah.
So that's half movement. You still have standard action, or you can move 1. Another 30. 6 squares.
Might as well get closer, huh? So, right there. Is that
You
right?
can go 1 more.
One more.
And then it goes to
Zahev.
I'm gonna move right there. I'm gonna ready my bow and arrow.
King Crown. Uncouth.
Hey.
Some bitches.
So is Jamies naturally getting closer to these guys as he gets bigger?
Not really.
Gotta bust out a big dragon.
Let's see. Let me
You
go
got a big dragon?
in here.
Red dragon?
Oh. Bless is for everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, +1.
+1
To hit.
On attack.
You can
And
take attack of
on
opportunity on
saving
that
throws
guy.
against fear.
Say that again.
Attack of opportunity. What's the total there?
What do I add to it?
+1 on saving throws.
You got your
Saves
X
versus
plus
fear.
7.
Yeah. If I'm raging, yeah, I am raging, so plus another 4 for that.
Another 2. You get +4 to your
That's it.
+4 bonus to your strength, which gives you
Yes.
+2. For every 2, you get a bonus of +1. That's over 10. So that's so your total there is 9. Plus you got blessed now, so that's 10. So that does hit. So roll your damage.
So is that 10?
Plus your strength, which is +5, +6, 7, because you're +2 right now. So you really gotta write down your rage thing. So you should. It's just plus the difference. Like you could, yeah. So +9, yeah. You just cleave him to the ground, killing him dead. Actually, you have cleave, don't you? Actually, no, I don't. We don't do cleaves off of attack of opportunity.
Right.
Gotta be normal.
Okay, so they're coming in. You get a shot at the one. You had a ready
right.
standard action.
Alright.
So take a shot.
Oh no, with cleave you get an extra attack if there's somebody close to me and it looks like you move somebody.
No, you don't. I don't allow a cleave on attack of opportunity.
Oh, I got you.
Only during your attack.
Now I understand.
Once you're
13 to hit.
That's a hit.
And 1 point of damage.
Okay, 1 point of damage on this guy over here. That's a permy.
There.
Okay. All right. Let's roll some attacks on you now. Kill that stone dead. Ha! They pull out their hatchets.
Tomahawks.
Kinda. And we have a 14 and 11. Oh wait.
Flanking.
Yeah, we got 2 of them are flanking, so that'll be the first one because that's that guy, and then that guy's the 11, and then the next guy gets a flank. So 16. Is that it? What charm class?
15.
Okay, so 1 hit. 2 hits. Awesome. It's hatchet time.
2 8s. Damn it.
Holy shit!
He rolled max damage for both hits.
Woo!
16 points of damage, sir.
Oh! That was on.
Scratch.
It's a flesh wound.
Alright, and the one guy missed. Now, let's see. We got those guys. We got 1, 2, 3 spear chuckers. And they're all going to throw at you.
You're out of range.
What are you talking about?
Assholes.
They're out of range. I don't even need to check to see that. Holy shit, 2 4s. But 119.
That hits.
Oh.
5 points of damage, sir. Spears. Just like in the last episode we saw, just spears. 1 hits. Thunk. Alright.
No! Jimmy's.
That's awesome. No, Jimmy's didn't get hit.
Oh.
It was our friendly
Sounded
She
bard.
didn't care that Zahev got hit, just as Jimmy gets hit.
Zahev, we'll have a story to tell. At least we'll have something new to say. That's what we said to Cancer. We go to the event. Sorry to break for just a second. I go to this event last weekend, and we get there, and this dude is just one of our bard friends there. He's a total bard. He has just got bruises and scrapes all over his face and belly because he totally just fell in the river the night before.
Oh, jeez.
So we get there, and this guy's telling me the story of how he falls in the river, and he goes, "Oh my gosh, can't believe this happening." I go, "No, it's good for him. At least he'll have new material because he needs a new story to tell."
Yeah.
Because he's the guy that starts every story with "No shit." So there I was.
Well, that's how he's going to start the river story, too.
Yeah. Well, no, I think he doesn't remember any of it, so he can only say what people tell him.
Well, that's even
So his
better.
story is that he was looking for Sesame Street. Ended up in the river. Denise's turn. And you have your frightful presence.
Oh, frightful presence.
So you are out there. The frightful presence will come into effect. I am doing my rawr, intimidating them. So let's see how it all fares out now that we've had interaction. I am going to be doing
Got a dragon, bitches.
an intimidate. But let's see if they believe my illusion first.
Oh, it is an illusion. Okay.
Silent image.
No shit. You think he's really a big dragon? Oh my god, you figured it out.
So let's just go ahead and roll for each one of them to give them a good, fair chance. So we'll roll for those guys. Good, fair chance.
At 20.
No, that's 2 so far. 3, 4. 4 of them. And then, so yes, and we'll just combine this. We're kind of going to do it all. Look at one thing here, gentlemen. Got that. Okay, so I'm going to do a bluff intimidate. Bluff.
Ooh, good bluff.
Plus 8. That's plus 16. Very good. Tommy Z. Find out the results of that on their turn. Tommy Z. What's Tommy Z doing?
Tommy Z. Stone's up there wrecking everybody, isn't he?
He hit one person. So reckon everybody might not be the exact phrase, but charge.
Range on this one. What?
Which is our studio audience saying? Should Tommy Z charge in the combat?
Shirley, coward.
Tommy Z. 2 to 30, so. 20, 25, 30.
These would be better if they were like hot.
Which one?
These
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not hot.
at all. It's like disappointing.
They're just flavor.
Dude, you never know. Like sometimes I get jalapenos and
Perfect.
they're fucking pussy, and sometimes they fuck you up. So it's like I don't know what they certain soil pHs or something going on. The ones at Subway are shit. I think they're
What's
fake.
wrong?
Tommy
Mellow,
Z
mostly.
casts a large person on Stone.
If he had enlarged
Oh,
person,
he's
I
a whole
don't think he
foot.
does. He have it?
It's written right here.
Oh.
Strength domain?
Oh yeah.
He's got the strength domain.
So he goes a foot tall.
So you instantly grow, doubling your height and multiplying your weight by 8.
Nice.
Your size category is the next larger one. Okay, so basically, you gain a +1 to your strength.
Nice.
This is all temporary, so however you want to write it down. +1 to strength. -1 to dexterity. -1 on. This sounds bad, but it's good. -1 on your attack rolls and your AC due to size.
Basically, you're losing the bonuses of being small,
Yeah.
which is
So this was a bad thing to do.
no.
No.
Just saying.
What's
You
your
now have a reach of 10 feet.
Nope.
Not if he's medium, yeah.
He went from small to medium.
Oh,
medium to
size
large.
increases to large. Okay, never
Well,
mind, never mind.
I was 2'11", so now I'm
You were
just
small,
under.
now you're man sized.
Now you're now you're our size.
So basically your
Just
damage
under
of your
6
weapon
foot.
is a die 12 instead of a die 10.
Yeah, that's good. And what's your strength right now?
17.
So it goes
So that's
to
18.
So it goes
So it's a
up.
plus. So you're another +1 to hit and damage.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's not a -1 to hit. It's just don't worry about your hit. You do +1 more damage.
Okay, yeah.
It's basically what goes on in your armor class.
More-
Goes down 1. What's your dexterity?
14.
Okay, your armor class goes down 2. So your armor class is 2 less, plus your raging, so it's a total of 4 less. So right now it's 11 instead of 15. So your armor class is 15. Your to hit is a 10, and your damage is
Die 12.
+9.
But you go up a die on damage, right?
Yeah, he goes from a die 10 to die 12 for
Make
attacks.
sure you do that. That's huge.
It can be.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, 12.
that's Tommy Z. He can also move. That's a standard action. Oh no,
He
you have to
already
move up there to
did,
do
yeah,
it. Okay.
yeah.
All right, and then it's Bimble, Bimble, Bimble,
Bimble, bimble, bimble.
and then Feaster, the Keister,
I'm gonna get into action. Here.
then Stonewallace.
Can I move and start singing at the same time? Let's see why not, right?
Makes sense.
It's a free action to move or to
Yeah.
to
You
sing.
can move and then sing.
Yep,
Yeah.
you just have to concentrate to sing, which you can concentration can be held while doing standard move actions.
20. 20. I go over full. Like full 40, right? 40. I'm singing, inspiring your courage. You get a +1 to attack and damage, but you write it down. Kill the uncouth, they are not very couth. Knock out their tooth.
Is it? That's a morale bonus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then it does not stack with bless.
Damn.
So just a +1 on damage.
That's some tribal beat right there.
All right, where we at? Who we at?
Feet.
Cletus. Hooked on
Hooked on my gnome hook. Hooked hammer.
Shoot this guy right here.
Oh, that's a bad guy?
Nope. Here's a bad guy.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Okay.
Fail. Phew.
Super fail.
Stone attack. 13. 7. And then what'd you say, +9?
Mm-hmm.
So
He's dead.
10.
And that means you get a cleave. So
Right.
whichever guy you attacked,
Maybe you get a
knock him
plus.
down.
You got a +2 on damage from buffs.
That's already in there.
look at that. 18, 12.
Damn.
Do you have greater cleave or just cleave?
Just cleave.
Okay. Dead.
Let the little dudes take this.
Five. Now I got cover. And you know what?
Where did you grow up?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Now I'm flanking him and I have a point blank shot.
Thinking who? Oh yeah. Okay, gotcha.
So it's a 3, 4, 6. That one.
Oh.
Confirm.
4.
Roll percentage dice.
What? I have point blank shot. Come on.
You gonna shoot me?
9%.
You provoke attack of opportunity, and you take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's just what happened because you're shooting in melee.
Do I get to hit him since he's trying to?
Go ahead and roll a saving throw for your bow to see if that sucker just breaks that string.
Wait a minute, I have point blank shot. Shooting in the melee shouldn't be a problem, right?
That has nothing to do. That gives you a +1 to hit and damage within 30 foot.
Ain't got nothing to do with breaking your shit.
Right.
But then that one, yeah, that's a little different.
Yeah. That means something fucked up.
Oh, for my bow. 3.
All right, your bowstring breaks
No.
from
no.
that one. Basically, when you go to shoot, the arrow just never leaves. It gets all stuck, and the knock breaks, and it just jams up, and it scrapes down the side of the shaft, and the string just shatters, and bang, and then you just hear the bolt hit the ground, which is pretty cool. We're gonna do a close-up shot of that.
Rage quit. Rage quit. Rage quit. Rage quit.
What are you doing?
I had a good tactic. I was gonna flank the fucker and shoot him and get the.
It wasn't a
plus
bad
for flanking.
tactic. You just rolled a 1. That whole thing.
What? Okay. Alright. Okay.
Plus, you got too close. Point blank shot doesn't mean stand next to the dude and shoot.
But you can't flank unless you're right up next to the dude.
You technically really can't flank unless you're using a melee weapon.
Right.
Well, then what's the
Technically, but I would allow a flank if you're standing next to you. You can, it's just concerning to have somebody standing next to you in combat that's your foe. So
Yeah.
that's the whole idea of a flank. So you perform the idea of the thing of flanking by standing there. But with a missile weapon, you're provoking an attack opportunity, being in melee with it. Unless you had like improvised weapon or some shit like that, and you're using it as a melee weapon too. Bayonet, man. Let's get that
Well,
going.
we don't have that.
Let's get that going. That's what we need for you, because you're the ballsy bard.
Ooh. Nalia says, be glad he didn't roll a 1 and I was a DM. I would have said the bowstring snaps and pops you in the eye.
Now, he only rolled a 9% on the scale. If it was like a 99%, then maybe he would get blinded by
That's right. The
the
percent, how bad is your crit fail?
Yes. Alright. It's their turn, and they... Oh, yeah. That's right. Saving throws.
Yes. They all should be scared.
2 of them are died that may, so 2 of them don't have to make saving throws, and it's that guy and that guy. Okay. So, those 2 fail. Fail.
Oh.
1 succeed. 2 succeed. So, all but the 2 dudes closest to us that are still alive.
Well, the guy by us and that guy with the knife.
2 of them rolled 1, start running. So take 2 of them closest to the edge back there. Not that guy, but the next 2. Yeah, take them and just move them. They start running.
Ah!
But the rest of them are trying to fight. And they are fumbling for their atlas.
Nalia wants to know what flavor are you vaping?
Clove.
Clove.
And we got... Okay, so those guys are shooting, and the closest target is... Boombo.
Yeah. Hit me.
Right? Is that you over there?
The
Yeah.
little dude
Yeah.
right there.
So one guy hit.
Oh.
Oh my.
Ow.
I get the nat 1, he gets the nat 20. That figures.
2 nat 20s.
Against him.
I know, that's what I
That's
mean.
bad. So that is 6 points. Wait, it's 4. So 8 points of damage, and you need to make a fortitude save.
Oh shit, the poison darts.
And the next 2 are going at you. Fucking misses. What's your armor class?
My armor class is 16.
totally miss. And then Stone gets the next two.
19 fortitude save.
Is that another nat 20?
You made it. No, but it's a 19, so you got hit once. So take 2 points of damage and a fortitude save, please.
20 for my fortitude save.
You're good. So there's 2 points of damage. These guys look scared. They're looks like they're barely able to even load their addle. They're two of them ran, and it goes to Jamise, who he's gonna ham it up.
Intimidate. I saw that bounce around.
Oh, yeah,
Two. So I kind of blew it.
Now there's vaping peaches and cream.
3.
Peaches
Three.
and cream.
Peaches and cream. Now I want oatmeal.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Tommy Z.
Oh, Tommy Z is going to charge.
Boom.
Boom. D8.
Oh, you know what I
Flying
forgot to do on
too.
their turn? Take that guy up there in the front
Yeah.
and move him over. He starts running all the way down.
This way?
To, yeah, 2 more squares. Yeah, right there.
Right here?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
+1.
Right, +1, so it's a 10.
Plus, he might get +2
Plus
for
his flank.
flanking.
He's not
3 for
flanking.
size.
From my perspective, he is.
Nope.
No, he's not flanking.
What was the total?
10 to hit. So
Miss.
he did, except he charged, unless you're factoring that in.
That's damage.
Oh,
Miss.
runs in, swing and a miss.
Bimble.
Bimbo.
Nimble Bimble. What do you say?
I'm gonna fucking hit this motherfucker. Pull out my gnome hook hammer. I'm gonna fuck that guy up. So we got, from now, we got 5 more rounds of my buff.
Give him the gnome hook it.
18 to hit.
That hits. Roll it up.
For 8 points of damage.
That hurt him bad. He did not like that. But he's still up.
Take that, bitch.
So he's gonna, and then it goes to Fetal. Fifi.
Oh,
And then Stone.
Is it, this is like a hill?
It's like rocks.
Yeah. Black as rock. The other's bush.
Just go right there and shoot this
So
guy
that
that's
was
running
7
in.
points of damage.
Aha, there we go. That's a hit. A 22 for 2 points of damage.
He deflects your arrow.
Oh.
Who'd you shoot at?
Sneaky. The guy that's
The
running
chain
in.
dude?
Yeah, the chain guy.
The chain guy's tough.
Who is?
Were we able to see what he deflected her arrow with?
Himself.
Oh.
Stone.
I'm gonna go right at him. I don't know who he thinks he is. It's not enough to hit, I'm sure.
Good try. Stone. Or Zaha.
I will take a 5-foot step back, and I'm gonna cast Grease right here where this guy's running in.
It's a 10-foot.
Yep.
So decide where you want it.
So it's gonna be right
Here.
here.
Mark it. Black grease.
They call that Afro Sheen.
Oh, is that how you do it? You just go up and like wiggle your hair around and drop it in there?
20, I think, right?
No, that's 10.
10 by 10.
10 by 10.
All right, and there we go. Very good. And indeed, he is coming in there.
I always
So
thought, I read it. I always thought that somewhere I read in there that it said that it's flammable.
it's
No.
DM's discretion.
Is it? I don't know why I thought I read it somewhere though. Where the fuck I read it?
Can you like actually move that guy in the square he's supposed to be in? No, the other guy, the bow guy. Move him in the square. There you go. And then move Tommy. Okay. Now you can move that guy into. Move him all the way over to stone. He made his saving throw with a 19 on
Son
the
of a
dice.
bitch. Just read it.
Oh no, he made it by 9. That's just the dice.
Oh,
It's
just a
about bonus.
dice, yeah.
It's a DC of 10, right?
Plus.
15
Plus
plus
your-
my caster level.
It's a first level spell, so it's gonna be 11 to start. That's his modifier. Anyway, so he goes over the grease and is attacking you.
What?
His fists. Alrighty. You're easy to hit right now, aren't you, buddy? Oh, alright. Let's do the, that's a +4, I think. Okay, so, that is 14 points of damage. He just comes up and just jacks you in the head.
Ow.
Punch you right in the eyeball.
Dude.
Mm.
Dude.
It's rude.
Are you unconscious?
No.
Dude.
You're almost there.
Let's see.
That's rude.
Alright,
Mike
now
Tyson
let's move.
punched him.
If you could help me out
Alright.
there, Miss Peachy, and move the 2 guys closest to you. Yep,
Yeah, I'm at
right up on you.
Three.
Right on me.
Mm-hmm. Right up on you.
Right on me.
Right up on you.
Alright.
There you go, just like that. And then those other 2 in the back, those guys, move them that way towards, off the board, and the caravan's actually, they're taking them that way. Those 2 guys, move them where the last cart is. Put them right on where the last cart is. Towards us. Right on the cart. Okay, that's where the cart was, that's where they are now.
Alright.
Consider the front cart the back cart. Should have used something I could move. Alright, anyway, here we go.
There you go.
That's what they do for their moves. And then we got, she's pulling that out of the trash, by the way, which makes it more fun.
Yeah.
Right. I had another one of the square ones.
Yeah, I threw it away over here somewhere.
Yeah.
Anyway, those 2 are attacking you once
So don't
each.
eat that.
They're nasty.
Ooh, a 19 and a 16 on the
Yeah.
dice.
I tried.
Oh, but they're at -2, so
Something.
that's a 18 and a 15. 18, 15?
18, yes. 15, no.
7 points of damage. I'm sorry, make that 5. Damn it, these guys are shaking. They're scared and wimpy. Damn Janice and fucking Stone scaring them. And that guy did that, those guys moved, those guys did that. Okay,
What's up,
alright.
Age?
Janice's turn. Magic missile.
Jimmy's magic missile.
Actually, I'm gonna do a sense motive to pick who I'm doing it on. Oh, good. Doing on the guy that's attacking stones. The tough guy. 2 points of damage. Woo! Magic missile. What's his first damage he's taking? Tommy Z. Roll attack.
Tommy Z. Do
Tommy Z.
kill something. Tommy Z.
And then Bimble.
There we go. That's like a 19 or 20 to hit. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13
To
points
the
of damage.
wounded guy. Take him down.
Wait.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep. Down. Very good. Bimble. And then Fee.
Bimble will.
I'm gonna go all monk on your asses.
I'm going to cast Daze on this guys.
Which one?
One right in front of me. The guy.
Alright.
Let's see. What is this? Let's see.
What's your charisma modifier?
14 is the DC, I believe. Charisma modifier is 4.
Yeah, 14. He appears to be dazed. Bamboozled. Fifi.
Hit that guy.
Fifi,
I
then
yell
stone.
at you.
Fifi, then stone.
He's not. He's retarded.
I drop my short bow and flurry of blows on this guy.
Yeah, right.
That is a 7, 12.
Hit.
And then the other one will hit as well for 7 and 11.
Oh, down. You kick him in the nuts and then give him an uppercut and
Boom
his back
away.
hits the ground first.
Yeah.
That uncouth is stone cold knocked out. Speaking of stone.
Stone's gonna take the guy in front of him.
Stone swing axe.
Mr. Tough Guy. So, 19? Is that it?
Yes. Work.
Roll 4. Plus
9 damage.
So, 11.
Okay, and then we go to the Zahaster.
5-foot step. And I cast Cure Light Wounds on stone. For max, 11 points.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
10.
11.
Healing-
Because
healing
2
domain?
guard and remember 1 adept. Remember you gave us the 1 adept? So I had Cure Light Wounds as
Yeah,
an
they don't
adept.
stack. That's not. The adept is not part of your total ELC. Ever.
Oh, okay.
For anything.
So 10.
So 9, right?
10.
10?
Yeah. I thought you had healing domain or something. That way, no, you don't.
No, bards can't.
In a case, very good heal, and then it goes to the good guy's turn, or bad guys, if you will. And let's see.
Bad guy.
Bad
Bad.
Wait a minute. That guy's dazed.
Getting serious. Got the blue,
Bringing out the blue
blue
dice.
boys. The blue boys.
That guy's.
Blue for boy, pink for girl.
Attacking. He's attacking Stone, who is the biggest problem right now.
Mr. Whips. Do it.
What tree is he right now again?
11.
One of those hits.
9 points of damage.
Just took away that 10 to use.
Yeah.
That's a good thing, because
Might do it again.
And then that guy. Those two are going to shoot at Stone as well.
not good. You're lucky dog.
Take the one guy and pull him, just set him down, the ghost guy on the back of the thing. Yeah, just knock him over. He fell down.
He rolled a
He
1.
fell down.
I saw him roll a 1.
He threw that thing.
So I don't feel that bad.
He like got stuck in there and he reached to grab it and just fell the fuck over.
Yeah.
Alright.
Brilliant. And that guy's dazed. So, and those guys in the caravan moves a little bit. And that's it. So, back to Janice, who does naked missile. 4 points of damage.
Alright, Jimmy's.
Alright. Let's see who we got next. We got Tommy Z.
Touchdown, Tommy.
5-foot step and attack.
Yeah, I would imagine
Is
so.
he going into the grease?
No.
No.
With a 3 rolled on the dice, he misses. And then we go to Bimble.
5-foot step. I'm gonna whack that guy. Son of a bitch.
Alright, make your attack on him, and then Fee.
That's a 16
Hit.
for 8 points of damage.
He's still standing, but he's you hit him good. He's out.
He's even a little more dazed.
Fifi. You gonna hit that guy, or are you gonna?
I'm gonna hit that guy.
Fucking whack him. He's not feeling good right now.
And
Smashed his kneecap in with my fucking hammer.
Flurry of
then
blows.
Stone, you can attack your guy.
13 to hit.
Hit.
And that's 2 hits for a total of 10, 15, 16, 17.
It almost looks like his nose comes off his head for a second there when you punch him that last time. It's just,
Damn, lady, don't ever punch me. Shit.
it's like you thought his head would turn when you hit that hard, but it's like just his nose did.
Lord, have mercy. Let's
Yeah.
go punch this other guy now.
Okay.
We gotta go around that big fucking grease though. Watch out for that.
19.
Hit.
Where's the grease?
And
The
then 10
green?
points of damage.
Oh, that black
Oh,
spot in
that?
front of
Oh.
us.
I cast Cure Light Wounds on Stone. Fuck. 4 points.
Flurry of blows.
This guy's bleeding and breathing hard, but he does not look like he gives a shit about
Nice.
dying. And he attacks you. There we go.
Is that 20? No, it's 19.
9 points of damage on the first hit, and his second hit hits you for 10 points of damage.
Oh, I'm dead.
What?
You're
That's
negative
minus
10?
11.
Did you just heal him?
Yeah, but only for
it got
4
me to 8.
points.
To 8?
Wait, were you...
Remember, he was
Well,
down.
no, that's not.
You just gave me
19.
You gave me 19 points of damage right there.
So that puts you at minus...
11.
8 minus 11 minus 10 is dead.
No, because we count 0.
Still, he'd be at minus 10 because before you counted 0, he was
Sure.
at negative
So maybe
11.
he would have passed out before or not passed.
Right, so he's like, gonna die if he does. No, that's the end of the round, too, isn't it?
Zahev can go. He can heal me again.
I could stabilize him. He's got the coup de grace.
So much for Stone.
Yeah, because plus 5, that hits. And I wrote, it's plus 4 for damage, yeah. So, that's 9, that's 10, that's 3, let's see, this is
7 hit? 7 plus whatever.
Go over the math one more time just to make sure.
I have 8 hit points.
You had 8 and then got hit for 19?
Yep.
So the one took you to 0, and the other one took you to negative 10.
So I'm at minus 10. You tell me.
0, 1, 2, 3,
That's
4,
dead.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, negative 11.
Mm-mm. You're not, 0's a number of order.
I'm counting 0.
Okay, so he got hit for 9 points of damage when he had 8. That
So
puts
that
him
takes him to 0.
that takes him to 0.
And then he got hit for 10 more. That
That
takes
takes
him
5,
to
4,
negative
3,
10.
2, 1.
Doesn't matter,
0,
he's still dead.
negative 1.
No, he has 8 and he gets hit for 9. That takes him to 0.
Either way,
Okay.
it's 10.
Because if you
10,
count,
11,
if you have 9, or if you have 8, and you take away 9, that 8's gone, and then you take another
Zero.
one, and you go to 0. You count 0. We're used to not counting 0.
Just like
Okay,
you did in
pretend when
geometry,
you're- when you
the
have-
line.
When you have, well, okay, pretend you have, instead of pretend that, when you have 8, you have 9. Because it's an actual number. Because you're saying, okay, so it goes down to 8. That would be like saying, okay, you got, I subtract 5, or 4 from 5, and you have 1 left.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Right.
those.
Like, remember
Either
when
way,
they,
he's at negative 10.
remember when they did this number line with
If it was
geometry?
between 9 or 10, it would have been different.
They did
but
1,
10
2,
or 11,
3, 4, 5 on the
so
number line,
Mhm.
and then 0. That's what he's trying to say here. To give you
Yeah, but either way, it's negative 10.
yeah, he's dead.
He's on death's door.
Also, I can still.
Well, we'll see. There's dice to roll, but he's bad.
Minus 10.
It's not my
It's
turn.
Jamis.
Is that grease still there? How long is that left?
For me, I think it only
3,
lasts
4
2
points of damage. Okay, put that dude down, the chain dude. Jamis, of course, takes him
Badass.
out
Oh.
with 4 points of damage.
It
I'll
only
take some.
lasted 2 rounds, so it's long gone.
Next is
Tommy Z.
how long does enlarge last?
A minute, I think.
Yeah.
It's not in rounds. I think it's like a minute.
Okay. And then who's next?
Tommy Z.
Tommy Z. So Tommy Z will try to heal you. Plus his levels, but okay, so let's see, you are at -10, so that is a DC 10 plus it's not in the same round, so that's a +4.
Did the enlarge affect his constitution?
No.
Rage does.
Yeah, it's a minute of level.
He's still.
And the rage ends when he goes to -10, so he loses the con. So that is going to put him at another
He really did.
-3.
Yeah.
I'm working out the DC on the fort save.
Yeah.
It's really hard. Okay. All right, go ahead. Roll a fort save.
Do I get to add this?
Mm-hmm.
So 14.
No. No.
Did Tommy Z revive him?
No. He just tried.
Stone, why?
No!
The fucking
The uncouth, dude!
Killed
No!
Well, that's what they're due.
The fucking
Uncouth asses.
I will avenge you. I still talk too much.
No, there's a very small chance that Stone has. But let's finish this. Because he's dead right now. And there's only... What is it? Oh, that was their leader, right, that went down right after that. So they...
Let's not forget why we came here.
The rest
guys.
of them run away. We can chase them down if we want to.
Yeah, I want
We
to.
want to chase down the. Are they still moving the carts? Or are they?
No, the two that were moving the carts, they're running away. Everybody's running away.
Their leaders
The
done.
5 that are left alive.
So the carts aren't moving anymore.
No.
Okay.
I was gonna do
We
something
want
like
to chase
that.
them down?
No, I want to try to
No.
revive Stone. Or I can't.
No, he's dead. He's
Got
dead.
resurrection. Got wish. Limited wish. No.
Damn it, he was such a fucking cool character. He had awesome stats and he just had like one-liners. Fuck. Why do you kill characters?
He does hit the dice,
Yeah,
dude!
I'm calling jury and tell it on you.
What is it head called?
I actually like this character.
I fucking,
The
you
Hand of
know,
Hogwarts?
I've lost many character because I don't leave
What's
battle
the Hand of
aggressive.
Hogwarts?
I've
Yeah,
lost
it's
many
got a
character
name.
just because the
No.
dice say I'm dead.
Sure does.
That's what happened to him. The dice.
This was a little bit of
I wanted
both.
to say the wishing hat, but that's not it.
So are we still going in rounds? Cause
So basically, no.
See,
We
if
have
you
the.
recall, Stone
Sorting
didn't
hat.
want to go into this
Sorting
fight to
hat,
begin
yeah,
with.
Yeah.
He was, oh no, he had a premonition of this. Even though he hates the uncouth, and the last thing he would do is walk
I
away
stick
from
my
a chance
hand
to
down
kill
in the hat
someone.
and I pull out
He had
the
a weird
sword
feeling
of
about
no.
this.
And I pull out the potion
but
of
anyway.
resurrection.
The
Maybe one of your random unknown scrolls is a resurrection.
That would be
scroll.
awesome, but I'm not going to sit there and light his corpse on fire to find out.
Yeah, what's the difference?
Stone hero!
Oh, that didn't work. Let's go.
oh, that was shocking grass.
Start dig a hole.
Oh, I hate the smell of burning here.
Oh, oof.
The cicada are very happy to be released. Of course, they hate confinement of any kind.
Are there any women in there?
Yes,
Any want to breed?
it's not. You're not in the right place, bro.
I'm just wondering.
Can't get pregnant and make the trip across.
Oh, that's right.
Gotta get there.
I thought you want to be horny.
What's the matter with you? You got no manners? Remember the song.
Totally
Forgot the spell.
uncouth, dude. Totally
Remember the
uncouth.
song, Magua? I want to hit you with my warhammer. Remember the song.
Yeah.
Sounds dumb.
You had the wobbly warhead. The only thing that could possibly save Stone is a very small percentage chance that our friend William actually gave a shit enough to observe us further, which is an incredibly small percentage chance. We didn't do well with him.
Oh shit, this guy could have like
He's got
resurrection
5
ability.
kids.
I told you.
He's walking around in the middle of nowhere by himself, half naked, dude. Obviously,
Told
he's
you what-
omnipotent force. You don't just do that.
I told you he was special.
You don't go anywhere in the wash
Hey,
by
just look at it
yourself.
like this.
We're
He's
the
got-
most under equipmented, undermanned. Holy shit! How did we get this far? Group. We should be dead.
He's got 5.
We have some skills.
He could have 5 kids running around though soon. A little bit.
Oh, he gives a shit. No, he doesn't. Wait, does Zay give? He rolled
Yeah,
100%.
I was going high. I was going high.
He's going high. He rolled 100%.
Nope, you don't give 100%. What the fuck?
The dice want Stone to live.
100%.
The dice tonight, man. The dice tonight.
Oh man.
Oh, that was good. I thought that was bad.
He said there was like a 2% chance that this guy followed us.
Oh, so 99.
Yeah, it had to be a 99 or 100.
Oh, well, you got 100.
The dice. The dice.
They're good.
Tonight.
But he's not easy to deal with, so.
So Bimble's got that reign of diplomacy, so he'll have to use it to deal with them.
Hey, fella. Hi. Yeah, you liked me, kinda.
We didn't. You were the biggest asshole of all of them. Yeah, bye, asshole. That's
Okay,
what
I'm
you were
gonna kind of
I
do
finished the sentence for
a
him
wee
twice.
bit of a fast forward for the sake of it, but we take our friend Stone's body, and we don't want it to be food out here. We decide we don't want him to get eaten because that's what will happen.
Of course.
So we decide to move on with him until we can find a proper
2%
burial
chance.
place up in the foothills.
Put
where
him
it's
in one
not
of the
all
carts.
wet. A little further. Yeah. So we take the Sequoia take one of the carts, and we take one.
So we have 2 horses now.
Yeah, pulling a cart.
Nobody thought to get Zah have a horse.
No.
I mean,
He can walk. We put him on the cart, and we make our way out. We come to an area where there is a very large canyon and a bridge, but the bridge is out.
And we're just about to push Stone over the edge.
We meet up with
About to
2.
light him on fire.
Is that number one?
As we were approaching, we see our friend William. Hello, I know you. How am I supposed to act?
you're acting just fine.
Good. Very interesting. Holy, very interesting creatures. This man is a Cheshire herder.
up over here. And come. We go up over this ridge a little bit, and we can see the rest of where the bridge starts, and then it's out, and we can see a man with a. He's got this funky-looking cart that has it's really wide and has a bunch of wheels, and there's little tiny huts on it almost, and there's a gaggle of small creatures that look like they have rodent-like features and ears and noses, and they're small and they have very crude clothes, and they're all chained up by the neck on chains. He's a Cheshire herder and a farmer, and he needs to get across the thing, and I was wanting to help, although my thoughts are really better served for the things I care about. But if he is able to get across, that would benefit me because I want to get across. And I do want to observe some of his practices. Now, if you could aid that so I don't have to think about it, then I believe I could help you. What is it you want?
Well,
I don't have any of that.
sir, our friend over here has passed away, and I know it's not a big concern of yours, but
Yes, he has expired, hasn't he? Would you look at that? It's beginning to stiffen already, isn't he?
if there's any,
Very
you
small
find it in your heart to bring him back, we would surely appreciate it. I know you're probably it'd be an easy task for you to do, not big.
Well, I'll help my friend with his problem with the bridge, and
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. Very well.
That's not what I want. I want 100,000 platinum.
I don't have any of that.
Wow.
Do you see anything?
I have sold you out pretty
You see
quick.
anything on him? I don't think he's got stuff. He's got a robe. If he didn't have a robe, he'd be naked. So, you want me to roll diplomacy for that? Or we're just gonna help him out? I got a pretty good one.
All we know is that the gentleman's name down there is Turk,
We need to help
and that
him.
he needs help in getting this bridge.
Alright, let's go do that.
This guy doesn't seem to be worried about us approaching him. We're clearly talking to William, and obviously they know each other, unless William's just talking out his ass. But he doesn't introduce himself as prescribed. Greetings, I am Turk. I am the treasure farmer in this area. If you wish to farm treasures, don't do it here. Bon. The bridge is out. The bastards, they come take all the wood. They take the wood from the trees that the wave knocked down. They take all of the wood. They leave just this. And he points over, and there's just all these shavings, or what are left over when you mill the wood. So it's just like the bark and just a little bit of wood. It is the difference between this hardwood and the piece of paper. So cannot repair bridge with this paper lack. I do not know what to do. So you help me.
Yeah. We help you.
Yeah, we can help you with that.
There's the bridge.
Oh look, we found all these stones
Big
for the
fucking
bridge.
bridge.
No, this is the part of the bridge on the far side that's still there. So if you can just set that down there on the far side pointing this way. Okay, very good. We need something for the others.
You squish stone.
We'll just use this.
No, he's really dead.
Okay, so.
Let's move some people's here.
So yeah, we're here. We need to build a bridge across. We need to connect it. I like that little Zaha figure there.
I painted them.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I painted all that myself.
Oh,
You
nice.
can still see I used acrylic
Where'd
paint.
stone go?
The material
Stone's good.
that we have is these wood shavings, these long planks.
boundaries.
But they are not strong enough to make a bridge. They are the equivalent of
Paper.
thinness of paper. So we must engineer not only a way to use these to make the bridge, but how to get that bridge in place. We don't have a hoist or anything. He's got tons of rope and stuff. So the objective here is to make something with a piece of paper, literally, that will span the gap, and we'll make sure this is actually the right size. It needs to be able to fit over there, so it's around 2 inches in diameter. So 2 squares has to be at least about that big. So, and then we have to get it in place. So those are your 2 engineering feats that you need to overcome
Can
at
I
this
roll
time.
knowledge engineering?
You can roll knowledge engineering, yes, but that will only give you benefits for like the saving throw or something. Or I mean,
Oh, okay.
it's not. You can, if you want to do it without doing it, you don't get as many experience points.
No, I don't want to. No, I don't get experience.
Engineering roles might become more applicable when you're putting it in place.
What do you mean by putting it in place?
And you can still do this. You can just be one of the.
Oh,
He's
so
helping
so
out.
if I know how to do this, I can just spit it out then.
Sure. Yeah.
You can create
You
something.
can help me because I don't know how to do this.
And that'll be, you can like basically do what this guy's gonna do. You can NPC the Turk if you
Well,
think he has an idea.
well, what you would do is put the ropes across and then layer these things into planks, and then one at a time shove
Okay,
them
that's
across.
a way to put it across. That does not necessarily make a 2-inch wide thing that's gonna hold weight. All you're talking about is how to shuffle them over.
I get some.
No,
You
you
just
would-
stack them on top of each other.
to thicken them up.
Okay.
That's the only way you're going to be able to
The
do
wood
anything.
doesn't necessarily make them stable though. Prove it.
Why wouldn't it?
Prove it. With your piece
I like
of
his
paper.
idea right there. Perfect.
Prove it.
I like that.
Can I get tape so it doesn't pop out?
A couple of those should do it.
I like that.
Scotch tape.
Yeah, there's nails, I guess. I don't. Where's our Scotch tape? I don't know.
It could be masking tape. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you're doing the same as me.
Yeah, can I have 5 more sheets of paper?
Right. It's only supposed to hold a little miniature. No tape. Well, I'll roll.
No, I was saying no to 5 more sheets of paper.
Oh, that'll work.
Oh no.
Because that's what you would do.
Yeah, you can do it with one. That's pretty easy.
Here's some tape. Might not be the easiest to work with, but
Good old duct tape.
you can only use it in a very fascinating way, though.
I'll make this thing be able to
Like
actually
a
stand
nail,
out.
they can nail boards a bit.
Make like a trough, put some ropes around it.
It was flatter.
No, I can't use that like that. He's got enough rope to do the bridge, but not if you use all the rope to make the bridge. You won't have any rope to place the bridge. You can nail stuff together.
It's not
Otherwise, I'd give you guys string.
Yeah.
But the exercise is that there's only a limited supply of shaved pieces of wood. So you can use tape as like a nail.
Little tiny pieces.
If it tapes down, which mine isn't even taping down, well, I could put 2 more pieces on.
So our Turk is saying to build the bridge as you go. Is that what I'm hearing? One board at a time? Kind of thing? Is that what you're talking about?
That's what I was talking about, yeah.
So you'd slide one board out at a time, laying them on top of each other.
Mm-hmm.
Now what he's done is gone ahead and used some of the terrain and dug out some stuff and actually recreated him actually using paper and stuff to see what's going to work best. Because we only get one shot at it if we drop the boards down. All done. Alright, so who wants to go first?
I will. And give it a good shot to stack the paper.
Okay, now, how are you going to get... explain the process. Like, how are you going to do this?
You know, putting what limited paper, shredded, would I have one on the other, and moving it out there piece by piece. You know what I mean?
So what he said.
Yeah, exactly.
So same idea as what
Except
he had.
stacking it till it's stacked up as thick
So-
as I can make it with the nails. And I could have put 2 pieces more tape there. That would have been.
So so you guys are working on the same premise.
Yeah.
Okay, so sliding the boards out one at a time.
I think it'd be crisscross.
Okay, now
One like this. One like
Yeah.
you're
However
putting
you
the
want.
boards out.
Because if you put a thin piece of something like this, and you put a thin piece of something like that.
Roll your engineering check for your first board.
Engineering or knowledge engineering?
That's
Oh, it's the same thing. I always ask you that.
Come on, that 20.
Engineering's actually. Oh, I got a +6. 24.
okay. Very good. You get the board in place,
Oh, you're
and you
you're
start
doing it
putting
even
out.
thinner than me. I should have done it that way.
You put it slide the board out. It's gonna require a strength check.
For the board.
Yeah, to get the first board in place.
17.
Okay, the first board is in place,
18.
and you guys can easily slide the other boards in, taking a 10 once the first board's in place. No big deal. You want to place that in the middle?
Oh gosh.
In the middle.
On the bridge.
Oh.
Okay, that's not going to work.
That's what we usually wait.
Do you want to try yours?
Yeah, that's not going to work. What I have in front
Unfortunately, the boards bend even if they were on top of each other. Unless they were somehow sealed together, they can bend individually, sliding, causing it to eventually unfold like a deck of cards.
Looks like Fee's got the right idea.
Maybe. It's supporting its own weight doing it that way.
I have it exactly even so that it's laying even. I'm curious.
Oh, yeah.
Accordion.
Okay. Okay, could you take that off there? Because you didn't roll at all to
Nope.
get it up there.
I was just curious.
Okay, so now go ahead and roll Who's going next? Fee?
Fee.
What's your idea? So it's constructed before,
Yeah.
and then how are you going to get it across there?
We're just gonna slide it over, and I've got nothing for how to get it.
Slide it over. That's the thing. All right.
We're gonna construct it and then just push it
Okay.
really fast. Hit the other side.
Roll your engineering.
9.
All right. Let's do the push it really fast. Roll the strength check. This is assuming everybody's working together.
6.
No. Okay, your
Yeah, but
attempt.
she had
when
one
you
that
try
worked.
It falls down
It falls down. Yep.
into the pit. Ah, sacre bleu! This is no good.
No.
This will not get me across. Who's next?
Looks like Kelly, because we're gonna bank on you if Kelly can't make it.
I'll go.
Because you
All
got
right.
the same design she had.
You got the U shape.
What we're the U shape we're gonna do is we'll get part of it like say like this, and then we get some people up, a couple guys
Yeah,
up here.
Can't.
You can't
Remember,
go
you
on
can't
that.
be on the other
No,
side.
if we could get on the other side, we wouldn't have this problem.
Oh. Well, we'll obviously pre-construct this, have it up there like that. Tie some ropes, per se, to the front of this somehow. Like around here and here. Have a guy holding it, maybe here and here. Try, maybe have somebody back here holding it down, So we have ropes kind of holding it up in the front as much as we possibly can. Slowly go across.
Roll your engineering.
And get it over there very slowly. That's a 4.
Okay. Now, when you did it with your finger there and stuff, that it's a feasible idea. Let's roll a strength check to see. Might not have everybody in the right place with the engineering roll, but let's see.
A 1.
Okay, so
Somebody goes launching off. This is like
Oh no.
shit.
It's Jimmy's. It's all up to you, Jimmy's.
Just turn into that big fucking dragon thing again.
I'm gonna roll my engineering first to see.
The dice are not liking us now.
10.
The only guy whose
Fuck
dice
your
did
bridge.
well, my bridge didn't even work.
All right, I'm gonna start with the bridge upside down, and we'll put ropes attached to the top. We'll pull it up and push it up from the bottom, and then we'll have ropes to try to slow it down as it goes from the top. Hold them there, sir. Try that.
Look at you. Smarty
Sweet.
pants.
That one.
Jesus.
Sacre bleu! None of these plans will be good. Alright, let's find out which one holds the best weight, and then we will figure out how to get it across.
Okay.
Because none of you know how to get it across, but let's figure out which bridge is best. So, we will do the weight test on the bridge. Obviously, why don't we go ahead and start with yours.
See if this works then. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, except for being off balance. It held until it
Alright, Samantha, get yours up.
until it fell
Hers
over.
works.
Again, a little uneven.
Alright, now we need to put things on until it breaks. I had some stuff for this. I had stuff for this.
Did you have stuff for
I
this?
thought I did. Oh yeah, no, you know what?
Trash
Take that off and put the cup on, and then we can put things in the cup. Yeah, a couple that won't break from that fall.
I don't think so. Oh boy, I don't know if we can support the cup. So I made it so uneven.
Well, we know at least it supports a duct tape.
We're trying to get his roll of duct tape.
It's not going to support the cup.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's
the
too-
duct tape's
it's
the
too
first
unbalanced.
best.
It's supposed to be.
That's fine. It is what it is.
I'll try the duct tape first.
It definitely supports it. It's a little.
It ain't gonna last long.
Well, it's unbalanced again if you actually.
All right, that's fine.
Some shims under there.
Like. Jimmy's, this is obviously the winner.
I think the ultimate test is the hell of a good dick.
It might get a little messy for the battle board.
The real
Now, we do. Oh, go ahead.
Oh,
There it is. I was gonna say might as well go one at a time there, but we don't have anything really to compete with, so we don't have to count pens
make a
because
mess.
we've already.
That's the design.
That's the basic design that we will use. However, we still have to get it over there, and this time it's for real.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh no!
Nice.
Oh no!
We break it.
Garbage can.
Garbage can. All right.
We're not
This will be for the engineering.
use all of our.
We brainstormed for the engineering.
This engineering, I had to get it over there.
Should we use my modifier? I'm +6.
For no, it's just a standard. We're all contributing to this.
Oh.
So for every the DC for the strength check that we will have to make is at 12, straight unmodified off the dice. For every 2 we get over on the engineering, we get 1 off the DC. For every 2 under, it adds 1.
Gotcha.
Does anybody have any suggestions besides just roll the dice for the engineering of it?
I mean, what Jameez said was his method of doing it was really good, with the ropes and starting upside down and.
If I use my profession foreman, can we get bonuses?
Roll it.
Now he wants to be a foreman.
Oh, that's nice. Nat 20.
Oh!
Oh, it looks like he knows what he's doing this time.
All right,
What chip?
here we go. Engineering,
Oh,
17.
Nice.
So that makes
higher than
plus
that.
3, so that's a 9 we need on the
right.
strength.
What is my foreman get?
Plus 2, so 7. It's going to give you the ability to give us a plus 1, but you got a nat 20, so plus 2.
So we need a 7.
Yes.
You got all these ropes in a very good position to swing it over there.
We only need a 7 to complete the bridge and save Stone's life.
Oh, that's it.
7 or better. And Nat 1.
What
Is that a
I
6?
can't even tell
4?
what that is. Is that a 9?
It's a 6, I think.
6!
Oh God, it is. No, it's a 9. It's a 9. It's got the dot on the bottom.
Wait,
The
let me
6
find the
the
6.
6 has the line under it, doesn't it?
Let me see. That's what it was. Where's the fucking
The
line?
9's got the dot on the bottom. See?
Oh yeah, it is the 9 because there's the 6.
Yeah.
It is a 9.
Oh, the dice are trolling
What the
us!
fuck, dice?
Make
not
a
cool.
No, he made it.
yeah.
We made the bridge.
Well, it is.
The
6
dice
has
were
got the dot on it, the 9
mischievous
don't.
tonight.
On this thing.
Oh, the 6 has the dot on it?
Yeah, the 9
What the
doesn't.
fuck kind of fucked up dice are those?
No, the 9's always got. No, mine's got the dot for a 9. I guess it just determines it either.
Make
way.
a fortitude save.
See, mine's got dots on the 6.
14.
14?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that. So you will
Get a cast resistance on.
lose 400 experience points and get none tonight
Wow.
instead of losing a whole level,
Mm-hmm.
which is the
Right.
normal.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're so burnt chips. It's so funny.
That's a good deal.
I thought darker chips. What are these? And they're Kelly's right. They're just burnt.
Yeah, no, I made some the other night, and like some of
They're
them was like
fucking good. I
parts of
like
them that
them
were
burnt.
thin, you know, because I was shaving them all like regular,
Yeah.
and so there was thick and thin parts to each one, and so
Wow.
some of it was like burnt like that,
Yeah.
like dark colored, and some of it was golden, and it was like awesome because you had the both. It was great. That reminds me of it.
My
It's good.
grandfather had a thing where he absolutely
The
loved
dice are God.
burnt.
Yes.
Like his toast, he had to burn the shit out of it. It's fucking, and he loved the burnt taste.
I am very happy. Thank you very much for helping me with this. I will reward you by giving you some of my treasure.
Oh, all right.
And he goes over to one of the things, one of the little mouse dudes who are running around there, and one of them squatting down pooping. And he goes right over to that one. Yeah, one moment. Here you go. This is a very good one. Yeah, wait. Let me get the there.
Ugh.
And it's like this, like little, I don't know, maybe like a plum size, yellowish substance, like a goo kind of, but it's like, I don't know, it's like
And it came out of that thing's ass?
yeah,
Oh.
Appraisal.
appraisal, bardic knowledge.
Appraisal time.
Yeah.
17 appraisal.
All they're worth.
Bardic knowledge 19. What is
Yes.
that shit that came out of his ass?
It's a delicacy that's used in cooking, sometimes like to make cream sauces or different things like that. They use it. It's a very multi-purpose and very sought-after cuisine.
Ass truffle.
Yeah, it's kind of like an ash truffle. It's
We'll take it, man. We've been eating nothing but fucking salamanders.
yes, oh, that's exactly one of the things. The salamanders, not so much, but the sea fish that lay washed up. When these creatures eat them, I do not let them debone them. They eat the bones. Then the bones irritate them inside, and the coating around the bone to protect their intestines is this soft treasure. And when it comes out, we sell for very much. You will find small bone in the middle of your treasure, but we get one for each of you. And they're worth 500 to 1,000 gold pieces.
Wow.
Depending on the quality
Oh,
and
wow. I'll
size.
take one. Zaheb will take two.
No, one. He gives you each one.
Ass truffle.
That's all he's got.
Ass truffles.
Golden.
Treasures. Treasures.
Golden ass truffle.
Yes, golden ass truffle. That
So how much to buy some of your livestock?
you're not éphémère.
Oh, but I am.
If you want to farm the treasures, do it some fucking places because this is my territory. Get your own motherfucking jammies. You take care of them, and you raise them, and deal with their other water, and bullshit, eh? Bullshit all the time, eh?
Oh,
you,
yeah.
you don't like it. You don't even like
Actually,
it.
it's ass
Bullshit all the time.
truffle shit is what it is.
It is ass to truffle all the time. All right, we crossed the bridge, and where are you headed?
What's the name of that city?
Ah, yes, Merodon. It is not far from here. I am going that way to sell some of my wares, or we'll travel together is better. Huh?
Yes, and I can collect ass truffles.
You have one.
You have one. You have none.
Is it the ass truffle that brought him back to life?
No.
It's just a bonus for helping with the bridge.
No, William
We haven't done
brought him
that
back
yet.
to life.
Oh, you did.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah.
For fixing the bridge.
There was actually no even ceremony about that. It's like we turn around, yeah, the bridge is good, and Stone's like, oh, what?
Stone! I missed you so much!
Dude,
I missed me.
He died.
Go potty.
How was it? Did you see a light?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing. Like I said, there's no God.
Just stone, huh?
There's no such thing as the gods.
And that's where we will leave it.
Bum, bum, bum.
Wait, real quick. Can I cast mend on my short bow, or can I take some rope from the bridge?
Yes, you can cast mend on your bow.
On your string.
Get that going.
Fucking finally come up with a good battle tactic, and I rolled a nat 1.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
Stone died, and then came back to life.
Luck of the dice.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. Luck of the dice.
2% chance.
First, the dice just said, fuck you, you're going down.
Yeah.
After you were scared, and it was that premonition, dude. That was awesome. And then dying. And then luck of the dice, 2% chance to get a consideration. And imagine if we just all failed on this. Oh man, that would have been the saddest fucking death ever.
The dice were mischievous tonight.
They were telling it. Alright, badass. And feel free to vote there online too.
I don't think Stone gets it because he
Badass roleplay
died,
and
but V and Tommy Z took out that chain guy as well as a lot of his henchmen. Bimble's pretty badass for a bard, so I give
What do you mean I scared them all away and then I killed their leader?
Jammies. Yeah, what was that, Jammies?
Well, sometimes I'd have to turn into a big, nasty dragon and scare everyone.
But, yeah, but...
I didn't believe your shtick for a second, Jamise.
I thought you were in the process of growing your wings. I thought it was going to take...
Sometimes you gotta break out the dragon, you know?
He's back to normal, by the way, right?
yeah.
I'm proud of you, Jammies.
You did scare those guys away, Jamise. Of course, you weren't as scary
Any
as me.
votes for anything? Badass roleplay?
We need votes for badass roleplay. What's up, Alaska? And
You get gameplay because you're the only one who got the bridge right. Wait, no, she got it. I'd say it's a tie between you two because you guys both got a bridge. It was functional.
Blues. We got the blues.
We got the
Blue.
Yeah, I guess Stone was badass for running in there and confronting his mortal enemy
And dying.
and doing it to the death.
You died well.
Literally to the death.
I took what 3-4 of them suckers out before they
Oh,
got
at least,
me.
yeah.
Yeah, and the boss, and you were taking down the boss. You took a huge chunk of damage.
Oh,
out
do I
of it.
get to get it? Keep these points? My chip points?
Yeah, you can have the chip points.
Cheeps.
Otherwise, they're moot.
Oh.
You get something to spare on.
I still think Bimble was pretty badass.
Yeah, I thought Mage Hand slapping it was kind of funny.
Yeah.
That's not badass. That's just
That's roleplay. Then that's what we're on. Roleplay?
Yeah. Thimble.
And I dazed the guy. That actually worked. Held him off for a little bit.
Daze is a good spell.
I used some spells, man. I actually worked for that.
I definitely do. Yes, I do.
Inspired us.
Alright, let's do we'll do a base of 600. We'll do 100 for the red, 75 for the blue, 50 for the gray, and 25 for the wooden.
All in all, not a bad night for dying.
You handled it with grace. I was ready to rage quit just over my bow breaking. You son of a bitch! I was sitting here. Did you see the look on my face? I'm like, rage quit. That was the look on my face.
I took endurance and die hard, and I just skipped right over the negatives.
Yeah, you kinda were.
Right to dead.
Well, you would even more bad if you didn't have a
Well, that's one of the reasons why I was giving you the -10 threshold, because you got the stay alive ones, but it still didn't work out for you.
No.
So the dice.
No. The dice wanted me to learn some kind of lesson.
I might have a
Player's
little.
handbook, brother.
I might have a little something about what you experienced while you're dead for next round. We'll see. I still didn't level up, did I?
I didn't either.
It's 6,000 to go to level 3, right?
Yep.
6,000 to go to 4.
Or 4.
4. Yeah. Shit.
I gotta keep in mind I'm dual class.
I got 4.9. I got plenty to go.
I'm 5,400. I got 600 more points to go. Watch, you'll give me 590 next time. Now that I told you that.
I made it. Level 3.
If Kelly gets me to rage quit, there is technically one bard, right?
Correct.
Ooh. Yes, feet. Ooh.
If you get mad and rip up your character sheet,
No, that's
there's
suicide.
no coming back. Yeah,
It's
that's. Oh,
different.
yeah, that's right. That's suicide.
No, that's DM's discretion. If you're a character sheet, DM gets to decide how you die. Suicide is just a fun way to.
Well, no, the one
Right, because
person-
you could commit suicide. You could have your character like coup de grace themselves. You could do that technically, couldn't you?
You can do whatever you want.
Yep.
What were you saying? Go for it.
The one person who did rip up their character sheet had their pet maul them to death.
Yes, that's what we did. We had their pet.
So
their
that wasn't
familiar.
suicide. They're familiar. Yeah.
No, my
Maul them to
sorcerer ripped up. I ripped up my sorcerer's character sheet, and you had him cast magic missile up his own ass.
No, I don't think that was it.
Yeah, you did. With my sorcerer, I ripped
Um,
off. I'm like, "Fuck you, T. Fuck you, Samantha. Fuck all you."
You had a you had a because you when you quit and
Rage
you had
quit.
that sorcerer during the first, I call it the first campaign. First campaign I was in with Strawley. He came back later as a villain.
Yeah, but you didn't
I
have
made
the
him a
sheet.
villain.
You didn't have the sheet though. I had the sheet ripped up, and you had his base stats and everything.
Doesn't matter. It's the character that matters, not the stats. I was just saying, it's Mikey.
Doesn't matter what his stats were.
No, Mikey was a different character. Mikey got killed because he ran off to the woods and by himself.
The best was when Mikey had an opportunity to get a wish and he didn't even believe him.
He didn't believe in wishes.
Yeah, the gypsy, that was awesome. Alright, well that's a wrap. Thanks everybody for being here. Dun, dun, dun.
Bye.